Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm here, I'm alive. I almost died, but I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright. Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car, and I overcorrected. So I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end. Rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. No. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Yeah. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Wow. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Okay. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
This is a Prodigy exclusive.
Nostalgia didn't wanna let me go. My nigga pulled up with the gas. He said you remember, and I was like yes. How can I forget such a memorable ex? He under my 8, I'm copping the 10. I just need the space, and that's why we split. And now that you here, I just wanna let you know. I mean, I'm saying my grace. He told me that's cool, and I like your hair. See, I was relaxed, now I got the braids, and he was relaxed. Yeah, he off the fade, and he had the fade. I pulled up the silky to show me he's spinning, now he got the waves. Oh, he was the wave, and I'm in my feelings, and I had the feeling that he was gon' grill me like, what's on your mind? You got something to say? I got something to say. Fuck you and your prostitutes, it's cool, cause I'm 4 in the years, it's 22. And I've been over that, and I'm over you, you a dub for real. And then he said, come over here. All in my head with that rah-rah, like, who is your dada? Give me them wrong case, they run muscle. Shout out them niggas with the pen shagging. Move word for the flip, leave vamp in the core. Big body with the subs in the back, with the kick, like it's can candy. Like it's can candy. Big body with the subs in the back, with the kick. Shout out them niggas with the pen shagging. Move word for the flip, leave vamp in the core. Big body with the subs in the back, with the kick, like it's can candy. Like it's can candy. Big body with the subs in the back, with the kick.
Once upon a time, I really did used to give a fuck about anything and everything. Maybe a little too much. I was definitely told that a lot. So I pushed that fuck it button and just gave them all up.
I used to give a fuck. Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less. Goodbye to all the stress. All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks.
I used to carry all that baggage like my name was on the tag, breaking every piece of me to try and fill the gap. They had opinions, had me twisted like the springs on a trampoline. Puppeteering every move, man, that wasn't really me. Now I see the game clear, like I'm cleaning fogged up lenses. Fake vibes, fake ties, I'm tearing down all my defenses, leaving all the guilt behind. I'm offloading my regrets, and what I am giving to the world is nothing but my best. I used to drown in the noise, and every comment was a weapon. Now I'm ghost to the drama, like I skipped the resurrection. Used to bleed for the people who would never bleed for me. Now this lock that's on my soul, it don't come with any keys. Cause they drain you dry like a thief in the night. Had me chasing validation, but man, that never felt right. Lost years on the grind, trying to win the wrong favor. Gave them food for the tables, now they're choking on the flavor.
Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less.
don't know, I just don't give
Goodbye
a
to all the
fuck.
stress. All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks left.
Now I
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Let's go. Rolling on topping, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me or slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it, yeah. You're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized, yeah. Hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me, oh yeah. Baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me, yeah. Come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me, yeah. If you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. Yeah. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Yeah.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
I can't be enjoying it today. It hasn't even started. Relax.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, man. What's freaking good? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquiso 15, aka I got way too many AKAs or whatnot. But you guys know what it is, man. We are here eating a bacon and cheese. I'm just kidding. We're live on TikTok, on YouTube, you know, tapped in for the independent artist community. If you have music, send it into our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Or if you send via our Nero, we'll be able to get you in that way as well. You are able to skip the line, but there is a $5 submission fee if you are trying to get to what would usually be our free line or whatnot. But with that said, we do giveaways on our show, not at the 100, but at the 25. Like every 25 that we earn on the show now, we pretty much spin that wheel or whatnot. So the moment we hit it, whoever puts in the $5 submission fee, your name is on that wheel, as well as those who skip the line. Nick Flanagan, I see your skip, which is a skip and clip and stuff like that. So we'll make sure that we lock that one in and put you on the wheel as well. And then again, as I said, every 25 we spin that usual giveaway wheel, and it's different each time. So the 25, the 50, 75, 100, 125, 50, 75, 200, 200, all the way to about I don't know if I went all the way to 400 or 5. I gotta figure out how far I went. But oh, hold on, let me see. Let me actually see right quick. Let me actually, should I fast forward this? Let me stop. The terrestrial, what up, dog? He said send a link. Does it have to be sent from the email? Email or Nero is fine. Or website. Either way, if you guys sent via one of them three, you guys should be good. Should be good. All in the hood. I can't even find the thing to fast forward it. Either way, I wanted to see. I wanted to remember how I went, man. He said, "What the fuck? You don't see popped on my feed again? I don't get notifications, man." Oh no. Well, and make sure that you have the notification button tapped. Make sure you have make sure you have it on. And you know, social media is a fickle mistress, man. I'm tired of waiting for this now. Social media is a fickle mistress, man. The way that they want you. You said try to 25, you know what I'm saying? Which one is right? What did you do? And he said, I don't know if you saw my comment asking, that's giving clips or 15, you know what I'm saying, on the pin. And then what happened? What did it do? Let me see. Did it do 25 on the Nero? Must have been when we were doing the interview or whatnot. But what you could do, we could do a 2-song skip and clip sent to your email. What's up? Make sure you send your fee. But yeah, so hold on. Oh wait, I was trying to figure out what you were actually saying. Hold on. Nick was saying something else. What up? Shout out to Rage. All right. Anyways, let me go ahead. This thing, I wish this would let me know specifically, because all it says is skip and clip, record, and post for review. Like that's all it says. But let me see. I'm gonna activate it. Let's see dope. 2-song skip and clip works. Yeah, hit that in. We'll activate it. And if that's what you put in, we'll go ahead and put you on the and we'll just spin it. I guess like you got us to 25, so we'll do that. So let me do this. Anyways, shout out to everybody tapped in. The only rules that we have are no industry records. Don't send us Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, Aaliyah, SZA, like any artist who's already on the radio and that the majority of the world know. Don't send us Bad Bunny, man. We can't listen to him. We can listen to you, however. We can listen to your little sister. She make a record or whatnot. We can listen to your grandma, your uncle, that the bartender down the street, if they got a record, like any independent artist who does not have full label backing per se. And if you are an artist who does have label backing, like look, you better whitelist the freaking stream or the record, because that's the only way where we'll be able to play them without being affected, where the stream will get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, all that good stuff. But hold on, let's see. So we have to press 2 buttons.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Then I'm looking for the skipping clip one so I can also make sure that I'm recording what we do. Should I try my Steam Deck now?
After all this time. I
don't even know where it is. Hello? Steam Deck. It like disappeared. Now what am I gonna do? Now what I gotta go manually, but this time make sure, okay, the Super Mega Ultra is right there. No, we ain't doing the Super Mega Ultra. 3 songs at the back. No, here, let's lift this up a little bit more. Shout out to everybody tapped into the stream right now. If you guys are new to the show, welcome. We will get started in just a moment. We're trying to do a few things all at the same time. And let's see. There we go. Wait, skip and kip. No, that's skip prize. No audio. Come on, bro. Can you please? It's gonna make me actually have to look for my thing. I mean, we don't really have to press that button. I mean, this is for the sake of the other people. Oh, I think I found one of these things. Let me see.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird.
I went to the wrong. Hold on. Hiya! I think that's a little bit more right. Except for. Here, let me just scoot over. Scoot over for now. Big salute. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We are in the middle of the skip and clip of Nick Flanagan with Stepdad material. This is featuring John Jacob. Give y'all undivided attention and opinions directly to him as we this is there's a lyric video to it, so I gotta drop this on a whole different screen. Hold on, let's just that way I don't have to move all around anyway. Then we're gonna put this above. Here, move that. I like to move it. I like to move it.
Hey, yo, John Jacob. Yeah. I'm just wondering if you like MILFs the same way I do. Then this is gonna be fun. First off, I know I got a problem. When it comes to MILFs, I want all of them. Like dominoes, I'm built to fall for them, and they want me too. I mean, can't fault them. Like Holt, hun, you thinking that's a butterscotch. Like the way you tie the sweatpants in a double knot. Juicy grab the booty, yeah, I like that stuff a lot. And I can't wait to butter up that muffin top. Use a drunk or not, looking like you suck a lot. You ain't counting calories, but still look like a fucking fox. Put them tracks about to pop a fucking button off. Lady, what you got? It makes me everything but soft. Cuff, hell I might tell you right to your face, I felt the vibe. Cause I can't take the chance, I felt a night. I want you in the darkness, so I can say you light. And I can tell you like me from the way you rubbing on my dad, but nothing left to say. So it's about time we head to your place. Cause wine ain't the only thing getting better with age, Lock the door, we don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak. And we getting physical, gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Build a fort, let them rain Imperial. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts. I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust. Pretty hot and tempting. Look at that fatty. Lit like Zeus, I've been looking for a baddie. Girl, you the truth, that's if anybody asks me. You ain't getting old, you just getting more savvy. Get rid of that man, he a passy. All of this paper, no wonder I'm classy. So flirtatious, but we can get nasty. Swallow them kids, I could be a stepdaddy. Oh, shorty, we can get married. Oh, lock it down like Betty. Oh, shorty, do you like carrots? Snow bunny gon' give me that rabbit.
Kinda reminds me of Norman Sands right there.
Hit hot, so hot, they need warning. When I hit, let me cook G for me. You know hustlers don't stop, keep going. Yeah, let me hear you scream hallelujah. Shawty went to Carmel High School, she a cougar. Backs, I be blowing out backs like tubas. Baby, you the one, but you say that I'm too much. We don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak. And we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Build a fort, let them rain Imperial. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts.
Shout out to all the stepdads out there.
I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust.
Man, when I tell you that Nick Flanagan makes fun party songs, right? This artist, if you're hearing him for the first time, I like to say he's a regular on the show. And we're very familiar with many of the songs, videos, and even the lyric videos that he will often send to our show. So I can vouch for the consistency on every level. Like, he is someone who doesn't waste like lines. Like, I don't ever hear him getting on a record and kind of just like freestyling. Like, he wants songs to be structured, to have an aspect of every word and line mattering, and making sure that it's a part of the concept of the record. And I truly do appreciate that consistency. As some artists, and again, nothing against freestyling, I just have never felt like freestyling belongs on a recorded record, something that you want people to spend money on in that instance, right? Because unless you can do basically what Nick Flanagan just did, right, in terms of coming up with a concept, making it fun, sticking to that every single line, then it will sound like everything that's coming out of your mouth is random or not the best line. And I love writing because you get to take all the time in the world to really try to make sure that you come up with the best line. Not everything that you think of is going to be the best. So when you have that time to get in there, oh, you know what can go here? Like, I know I want these syllables, but you know, just making sure that things are proper, and you know, you'll always be able to live within there. I appreciate the lyric video that we did have with this as well. He has a lot of these that are very flashy, they're eye-popping, and professional enough for him to be able to bring with him if he's going to do a live performance. And you know, some venues actually have projectors that they allow you to kind of put what you want up there. If you have a logo or music videos while you're performing the song that the music video is involved with, or a lyric video, it's perfect for that kind of situation. So it's like 1 second away, by the way, from a 3-minute song. That's another thing we always talk about on the show. I hate when artists just kind of rush out of a record. Give us enough time, because in most cases we may only get to hear one song from you. Think about the radio, think about playlists, and if people are shuffling that playlist like it's one song per artist, if give or take, whatever it is. So why would you want to leave so soon and only show people a little bit of what you can do on a song, right? Only time I'll give you guys the excuses are 3 situations, right? If you have an intro, outro, interlude, and I want to add one. If you have a feature that does give you the reins to, okay, you do one verse, they do one verse, but then, you know, we get a little bit more time. We get a differentiation of 2 different artists, which we got on this record. And I think towards the more like the singing half, he reminded me of Norman Sands a little bit. Like when he gets into that like, you know, let me do something vocally. But what you guys think about that? Did you enjoy it? And again, what are you doing if that record comes on during a party, right? We need to know when and if our records are gonna kill the mood and everybody look at the DJ like, what the hell is this? Or if you guys are rocking with it and, you know, getting on the floor and we're able to be a part of the zeitgeist of songs. Like everybody's a little bit different, right? Liquid was freaking good. How you been? We have Nick Flanagan. He said songs stupid as fuck, LOL. You know what I'm saying? But I love it personally. Listen. You're good at you make the kind of records that if I were to make party songs, like I'd be in that alley, right? Because I do like the making people have that awkward, you know, that chuckling and smiling and stuff. So you fit in exactly where I would want to go. I don't necessarily make near enough records for the, like, I don't think about the club at all. Like, I'm just like, let me do what I do. If people rock with it, you know, I'm honored and lucky to have an audience at all. And, you know, I make what we all should sometimes do, like make music for myself. What do you say, Quest? What up, dog? Quest, you and Nick need to make a record, because like whether it's a remix of either of y'all records, because y'all both can get in that party element. What you say? And he wild good vibes. Al Yanko, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And yeah, I fuck with it. LMFAO. I mean, there's too many O's. I didn't have to stress that out at all, but I did. And then Scales Dead said good or pretty good. That's what's up. Appreciate the likes. Marloom Key was freaking good. What's popping? Thank you for the like. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the like. Okay, so we might have one more from him. I don't know if you sent via our email on that one. We'll check. But give me a second. Let me stop this skip and clip first, and then we'll jump into that one. Let me hold on. Where's mine?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. pillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
Then a kid went in the mountain.
Okay, so where? Let me that. Okay, I'll see your other one, which is cappuccinos. All right, in case you guys are a little bit tired, man, listen. Hopefully this record wakes you up, and we shall see. Hold on, let me plop this. Hold on, my brother. Okay, another lyric video. This one has like a decent intro sticking to it too. Should we consider this more of a typography lyric video kind of situation? I always wonder, like, they always borderline right in that area. For those who don't know, like, typography lyric videos are like the mixture of a standard lyric video, but with a little bit of animation in addition to it. So you may see the words pop up, but they might move. There might be things in the background that move. There may be images that pertain to the actual wordage, and you know, you just see the actual lyric video grow in that way. So it's not boring. It actually gives you something to still look at in the way where, you know, you're consistently stimulated in that way. Like I said, we got Nick Flanagan right now with Cappuccinos. Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Shout out to everybody on our TikTok side as well as YouTube. Let them know if you would want to see an actual video to either of those two things. Sometimes it just takes you guys letting us know you want us to invest in ourselves in that way. We down.
Watch. I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos. That's a fun echo. Now I'ma sauce it up like pesto. Now I'ma be killer on death row. Y'all see through like jello, and I leave your face down like a breaststroke. Man, that's humorous. Like what connect to your elbow. And I got the right to bear arms. I let them guns say hello. She want a piece of the dick. She keep my mushroom mellow, but there ain't much room to bellow. Leave her sore like strep throat. She's sucking the life out. That's what I call that death blow. Let me change the rhyme scheme and the timing. Get to finding silver linings. The way she throwing that cake towards me, you would think that I sing. Let me clear things up for you. Like here's some Visine. I'm advising you to get over that girl. Now she's on my team, cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. Come on, y'all. A dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos. I really do like that echo. And you know what to rap like an egg roll. Cause now I'm bricked up like Legos. I made a chick feeling in her stomach, now she need Pepto. I'm abysmal, like really bad. I got that animal in me, and I guess that make her Petco. Cause I can always come in, and best believe she done felt some. She thanks me for that Moby Dick. I just gave her that welcome. It's funny, ain't it? I'm clowning, but her face painted. She don't even got a perineum, but still, she the one that's tainted. Cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your jackass coming back soon, right? Named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes.
A lucky
I'm
video
aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos.
What do y'all think about that right there? There's a lot of time waiting for the time. Didn't even know what is on my mind. There's a lot of... You know what? I would love to... Well, we'll talk about it as we go into the review. First and foremost, right? This is what I would consider, right? Every one of you guys, when you send to the show, there are records that you guys got that are good, things that we will not mind hearing consistently over and over again throughout time. You know, and a lot of you guys have many different records that might be one of those. For Nick Flanagan, this is that for him. It's catchy. And it's one of the many records that had made me eventually tell him, like, you are one of the chorus kings that we have within our community. The ones that are good at making a catchy chorus that feels like something that we want to rap or sing along with, or just kind of learn. And even more, you guys know that I've said, you know, you have a decent song if we want to remix your record. There's a difference between when someone hears a song that you're on, they hear the beat, and then they just want the beat itself. That means when they get to the freaking beat, they're not gonna remotely do your chorus if it's not good. They're not gonna try to get on the same topic or anything like that. But if you do a good job, like we have no choice. Literally, in order for the record to pop off, we would have to title it the same thing. We'd have to make sure we have your chorus in there, whether it's us doing it or you doing it. And then to just add our verse and what we would have done to the record. And I find like you have so many of those. So thank you for the consistency. And then what I was saying at the very beginning was I would almost love to do a production remix to this, right? Because I think about cappuccinos, I think about coffee, and then I'm like, what would it sound like as like a morning record? Something that has like a little bit of a vibe to it. You know, my mind wants a version of this where the beat allows you to take what we hear here and you know, kind of pair it nicely with a cappuccino, I suppose, with that, man. I almost want to challenge myself to see what one could do with that. With this one, of course, it's more trap centric, and again, I like where your mind goes, because 9 times out of 10, most artists who get some of the beats that you come across, they're just gonna do a paint by numbers kind of record. You already know the phrases, the words, the flow, the everything that a certain artist is going to bring to the table before they even say one word. And when you don't do that and you kind of turn the record on its head, you allow, I think, other artists' brain to open up in a good way. So for me, I'm gonna appreciate that. The last thing that I will talk about is with him being on this song alone and still be able to garner a 3-minute and 26 second song length. It's important that you guys know, because some of you guys will always, no, man, like I do 1 minute with 20 seconds, 2 minutes or something like that. You guys you rush the hell out of your records. Take time, really feel out whatever you have, because any one beat that you guys hop on, it's the first and potentially last time you will be hopping on that. You know what I'm saying? So you want to basically, it's literally like you wearing I guess a certain outfit or something like that. I'm trying to think of better analogies than that, but when you are seen as the first one who hops on something very specific, if you do a good job, again, everybody kind of tries to follow your lead and you want to be that person. If you only do one verse, one chorus, then you're out. Some artists, they won't even do a chorus at all. They're just gonna rap, you know, till the beat ends, and in some cases they don't look at the time, and it's give or take a 24 bar beat or something. I don't think like that. I think about giving the listener their money's worth, right? And yes, it is a job to make sure that you do more or less like 2 to 3 verses on a song. But knowing that job kind of requires you to just be dope, man. As long as you have the right energy and you figure out a different way to approach like the next verse and stuff, like nobody's gonna get bored and start looking at their watch unless you are boring. So I always think about that. And would you say I give it a 61 2 out of 10? Wait, what? I am confused. And what do you say? And that'd be cool. And then dope, the Bay, San Jose, Cali. Let me see. Let me see. Huntsville area. I came back too late. Raise Tech. Listen, the greatest thing about YouTube is you can always rewind it, man. So yeah, you can go all the way back to the beginning of the stream. You can go back and check out what you might have messed with now, whether it's now or hopefully after the stream is saved. I'll remind you guys that the only thing that would disable the stream from saving for you guys to watch later is a very specific type of record. So again, when we talk about industry artists, try not to send them to the show. Don't send us Drake. Don't send us Kendrick. Don't send us DMX, Jay-Z, Nas. Ask me someone. I'm just gonna say yes for most, if not everyone that you mentioned. Outside of, maybe we could play Norman Sands. He's still indie. Yeah. If you are unsure, just ask, and then we'll let you know. But like, I mean, I think mostly you and in most cases you want my reaction to that artist. I can still do those offline and then like post it as like a standalone kind of thing or whatnot, because we'll definitely have some coming throughout the week and stuff. What'd you say? Did I leave my email? LOL. Did I leave my email? Probably not. It might cut you off and you said I gave it an honest 6. That's what's up. Shout out to Malum. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name incorrect, by the way. If I need it sounded out, like I want to make sure that I don't butcher your names. What'd you say? So you said I like the other one better overall. Scales Dead had said. What's up? Give it a like. All right, so that first one, man. First one was more enjoyable. You start smiling. You wanna get down in the party. You go, okay, this one's crazy or whatnot. And then you immediately think about the potential music video that you could get, with just MILFs up and down and stuff like that. Now, real quick before we jump back in, I gotta spin the wheel for Nick Flanagan because, as I said, if you are just now tapping into the show, hold on, let me stop this. If you're just now tapping into the show, we do giveaways every 25 that we earn on the show. So whether you put in the $5 fee or you skip the line, every time that it hits 25, we're going to spin one of those wheels. And he put in 25 for those two songs and whatnot. Both of them are being recorded and will be uploaded to our platforms. But additionally, hold on, I forgot to head to this. The next giveaway will be at 50. That's just, again, another 25. Let me see, where's this at? Well, what the freak is this? Hold on. My bad. Oh my gosh, bro. You're gonna make me have to spin it again. Get it before. Ha! Ya mother ever. All right. VIP skip. You got a VIP skip. So what these actually do are allow you to use it in one of three ways. You can either turn it into an insta skip, you can turn it into a skipping clip, or you can use it on or offline. So that just means during the live show, like right now kind of thing. Or if we're not live and you're like, oh man, you know, I really wanted you to hear the song, and you know, I can make a standalone video for it in that way as well. That's also what the skipping clips are, but that one is offline. So there we go. What up, Nod? Welcome back. Said let's music. let's music, man. So you said Malam means uncle in Zulu. It's a South African word. So Malam Kia. That's what's up. Thank you for the lesson there. Hold on. Okay, let me just make sure we're good to go back.
Let me make sure you do the you. Excuse me, mister. Do you like eating freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a
imaginary. Hold on, y'all. And let me make sure. Okay, so we're good on that. Bruh, for real? Bruh, for real? There you go. Let's see. Let me see what day. Oh, I gotta check for him. Let me start that as well. Sorry, I was trying to check something. Alright, we're running one from the free line. You know, that's another way for us to be able to open up the free line, like for a submission kind of thing. After each giveaway, like giveaway kind of
This
thing
is
or
how
whatnot,
a ramen brand reached over
we'll
1
head
billion
back
people
into.
without.
We'll at least do that for today. We'll try that. So first would be Wyezo with whole treatment.
You stressing me about a bit, boy, you a fool. Man, that hoe ain't shit, And while you press, she on another nigga dick, You gotta change, boy. That hoe don't wanna be saved. She playing games, boy. Manipulating your brain, boy. She wanna be entertained, boy. You gotta be pretty lame for her to step up out your lane, boy. You gotta humble yourself. These hoes don't really care about how you feel. How about I present a deal? I honestly know how you feel. That hoe needs some home training. She like to fuck in her heels. But booty ass naked. She got a tat on her rear. We both can train the hoe, or I can introduce you to her best friend. That hoe freak, that she a savage. Them hoes ready to go. Right now, they'll bust it on the dance floor. Whoa, that ass look fantastic. I wanna Bella machine that ass. I wanna smash it. A real woman freaking private. You hoes nasty. A hoe and a woman is not the same. We treat them classy. You gotta give respect to earn respect. If your ass wanna be dogged out, I'ma just say less. You hoes know what I'm talking about. Fuck it, pull out a breast. You naked already in public. I can bust you down in public. 100%, I'm down for fucking. Giddy up, bitch. Show me how you ride that bull. Oh, you want some other shit? That ass plump. I wanna pop that bump. That ass plump. I wanna pop that bump. Yeah, the club hella lit. All this ass in the club, you stressing me about a bit. Boy, you a fool. Man, that hoe ain't shit. And while you press, she on another nigga dick, You gotta change, boy. That hoe don't wanna be saved. She playing games, boy. Manipulating your brain, boy. She wanna be entertained, boy. You gotta be pretty lame for her to step up out your lane, boy.
Sometimes I don't even really know if I should hop on this and bust rhymes. Like, why do I like even like change my voice and shit? I don't know, like, what is happening? Is this annoying? Cause it's like randomly going down. People don't even know shit. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. So you gotta remember, look above, because it's $5 to submit. That is, and anything more than that, like if it's $10, you're skipping the line and stuff like that. That gets you played more immediately, or you get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion if you're putting in any type of skip or whatnot, right? Free line, we jump into at certain points in the stream. Sometimes I do it at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning or whatnot, and we'll do like a 1 minute mode kind of thing. And then alternatively, like the wheel can enable us to go into the free line for a certain amount of songs. And then I just implemented a thing where if we get to each tier, so 25, 50, 75, 100, we'll go back into the free line from that point or whatnot. But $5 will make sure that you get guaranteed played. Skipping is always going to be the fastest way though. But just FYI, and we are on multiple platforms, so just be patient. What I like about this record, and again, it was from the free line, yo, you know that we did jump into it. What I like is that we finally got to hear something different from you, this artist, for maybe I think over a month or so, with really just in like one record, which isn't necessarily bad, right? I feel like that's what the radio does, right? They kind of blast that one record, countdowns with videos. They'll play, you know, some of the same videos, and you'll become familiar with that song after a certain amount of time. So there is a marketing kind of thing with that. However, on the flip side of that, when you show people a lot of different ways that you can approach records, or the consistency of your style in general, right? Because what I remember from the other song that you sent is just you having a personality. You have that kind of vibe where you can just tell that you have fun on each of your records. There is a personality there, right? And most of you guys have come across, I'm sure, an artist or few who may just kind of be whatever when it comes to their person. Like, they say things on a record, they are rapping, but it doesn't feel like they're a rapper. Like, it's their profession. They've been doing it for years. It'll sound almost like they're bored with the record that they are on. And honestly, like, we wanna feel like you guys are having fun, that you enjoy what you do, that you take it serious, and that's how you get people to truly believe you a little bit more, right? So this is one more of at least 2 songs. And for those who may like, wait, we've heard his song. Yes, you've heard his song before. It was sneak the sneak, and then it was beat the beat. Like, y'all remember more or less the last one that he had. And I was waiting for you to just to know if you had anything else. So I appreciate that right there. Overall production wasn't too crazy. You know, I think it was a banger. You were still able to show what you have within there. And again, we thank you.
We thank you
You say my voice. You said my advice to the younger people, because I'm 66 years old. So I just say that put out a single, and then put out another single, then put out the album. That's my opinion. So here's my my advice is, look, if an artist can shoot for it, right? And if you haven't yet, go check out Tierra Whack's Whack World project. Like, go look it up on YouTube. Like, she has a whole like visual album where she did videos to every song on the project. Yes, each record might not be the longest, but it gives you the ability to truly go in and just enjoy the whole album without even realizing that you've just listened to the album, right? Because you're getting visuals with it. In like the first two, she walks from the set of the first video into the set of the second one, and then hands another version of herself, like a fake dog or something like that, and then that version of herself starts singing the next song. It's like, it's very creative, right? And so that always has stuck with me in a way where I'm like, man, that truly should have been the next generation of how we promote our music. Like, where if you really want people to buy in to what you do, that is the best way to really give people everything to still get them to want to listen to a project. Because some people may feel like just doing single after single after single after single. No, like, do a full album. Don't let anybody hear anything. And then do videos for that album as well. And then when you drop the album for the first time, you get to put those visuals on people. And then make sure you have the links in the videos to every other platform that it will be on. Like, you're still going to get those people who will want to check it out on Spotify, on iTunes, or whatever it is. But I think everybody either goes one of two ways. They go from video to song, or song to hoping that you have a video for anything. And most of the time it's either or. Or we get those who only drop visuals for like TikTok or IG or something like that. And we're like, bro, if you don't make an actual video for this, stop playing with just one you can turn those by the way into the landscape view for YouTube and stuff like that. So I think there's like no excuses at this point. We just gotta, kind of go in there. Don't forget about Bandcamp. Yep, Bandcamp. So like, I literally just dropped my. I only dropped. No, that's not the one. Hold on. I only dropped it on Bandcamp. Right. Press start to get high. And I'm gonna let you know right now. Like, in 3 days, within the 3 days of dropping it, I made more than I probably would have streaming it over like 5 years or so. Like, I'm just saying, when people have a way to truly support you, and like, for the supporters, for those of you who like an artist for real, if they do have a Bandcamp, I'm telling you right now, support them like that, because literally they get the money the next day. When you stream an artist's record, you don't even realize how many times you, just as an individual, have to stream that record. And then everyone also has to stream that record like so many times, just to have that artist get half of what they could get on something like Bandcamp. And maybe they get the plays and people can see like how much others are after your music. But I feel like if that doesn't translate into like real money in the best way, like, some artists can't even pay their rent off of what they do, right? And I know so many people who are tired of doing that, right? We have to figure out that way to maneuver the listeners into, or funnel them into the right processes. So you know, people can listen to it in the proper way or whatnot. Plus, and you guys can tell me, right? When you get our projects on something like a Bandcamp, literally you're able to download it or listen to it from the platform. So you can take it, put it on a CD, listen to it in your car, however you want. You can put it on whatever other phone or whatever it might be. Listen to it on your computer. It is fine. However, other platforms don't let you do that. Spotify, iTunes, like it's on the platform itself. And the moment, at least for something like Apple Music, you stop paying for that, like you're not even listening to the record, right? See, I started Discord. I have a Discord. Hold on. Let me put that in the chat for you. He's like, started this guy. I have one. Enjoy. Come on down to Barnacle Bills, Butane, and Booty Works. I don't know what that is. Yep. The Diddy party song, man. Listen, I'm still trying to figure out what I should do for a video for that. I'm going in between animated, live action likeness of celebrity kind of situation. That's going to be a little bit more harder to do, but I'm going to figure that out. And then last resort, very last resort, would be trying to do an AI video. Like, you guys know how I feel about AI. If you don't, I prefer not to. At least at this time. I still favor the work, the getting in there, and for people to be able to ask you, what was it like filming this? What was it like doing this, doing that? You want to be able to have something to say about it. And if you can't, because either somebody else or you just kind of like went in there and you know, just did it all in your boxers, like, I don't think that's as impressive as we want it to be. Hold on, I was trying to figure out. So like this video that I did for I Be Rapping.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
What I can tell you is that it was hot as hell that day. It was also extremely hard to see out of that Spider-Man suit. I also had at least like 50 items that I brought with me that I wanted to have in the video, but we only had an hour to shoot. I wanted to have a trampoline and stuff like that because I talk about that in the chorus of the song. There's so many other things that I could do and kind of still want to figure out a way to add on to that video over time or whatnot. But like, that's the stuff that I'm talking about. Just being able to talk about the experiences filming something. And yeah, I could not see while I was in the car. And I did not drive it like that. I would have crashed immediately in that. But yeah, anyways. Is it brewing the robo bitch for videos? Yes, I think the live action is better, man. Good idea. Okay. And then what do you see? Hey, you gotta hop on this track with me. I've been trying to get you for a minute. Can't wait till you get to see this one, man. That was up. All right, so let's stop talking so I can see where we at. Someone put in the submission. Let me see, a tip for the grind. I appreciate that. Hold up, who done did that right there, man? I can still put you in the. Who sent that $5 on? Who sent that $5 on PayPal, man? Chowser? Did you send something? Did you send? If you did, please let us know. And I could put you on the wheel. That's the point. Hold on, what's this? Give me a second, y'all. Cause like, where did that? Okay. Yeah, you just said a tip for the grind, man. But like, you could stand something, is what I'm saying. Is it? That was just a tip. And that was me. Well, shoot. Where you at? Let me get you in. Rage Page. He said, hop on this. All right. Bet. And we get to put you on the wheel, sir. You see how that works? Hold on. Let's make that. And then I need to download. Don't save that to the wrong. Let's go here, and here. All right. Better with effort. Bam.
Yeah. Whoa. I step in the booth like a villain with a vision. Precision, incision, I'm cut from a different division. They wishing I missed, but I'm hitting with rhythm and diction. My mission official, I'm flipping the script with conviction. I'm cooking, they looking, I'm booked in a different dimension. Ascension, my niche, my name, and they come with attention. No tension, I bench all the pressure, I flex on conviction. I'm destined to guess, and I'm blessing the game with invention.
Where you at?
I glide on the beat like I skate with the cadence. Too slick when I spit, got them stuck in amazement. I'm pacing the patience, they chasing the placement. I'm laced with the greatness, no basic arrangement. I break every matrix, they hate but I'm sacred. Shapeshift the language, I'm way too invasive. Statements outrageous, I'm shaking the pavement. They fake it, I'm making the real feel contagious.
Dude, we are like not polar opposites, but I feel like we're related.
Gold on my aura, I drip like a faucet. Talk is too cheap, I don't speak, I deposit. Profit on profit, I lock it, I got it. They watch how I rock it, can't stop it, I'm solid. I'm off the logic, I'm off of the grid. Did all the things they said I never did. I slid through the doubt, now I sit where I live. I give what they take, but I take what I give. King of the cadence, the crown never tilted. Built it from nothing, the hunger was quilted. Guilted ambition, my vision is gilded. Skill with the pen, every sentence is kilted. I walk in the room and the energy shifted. They stiff when I drift, I uplift when I gift a myth in the making. I'm shaping the rift and I'm blazing the trail. They just chasing my whiff. I'm too official, my issues, I'm way too consistent. Persistent, resistant to anyone distant. I'm twisted, I flip it, I'm gifted, I'm instant. They missing the picture and I'm painting it vivid. I'm living lyrics, I'm spirit and physics. A minutes with minutes, winning in digits. They 10 made a minute, I'm infinite limits. I finish quick and they manage in seconds. I don't do talking, I do the achievement. Believe it and leave it, I'm feeding the demons. My season repeated, I'm seeding and reaping. Leading the legion, I'm free in the region. Heat in the winter, I'm freezing the summer. Beast in the numbers, feast on the hunger. Weak in our thunder, speaking they stutter. Peak of the summit, no under. Carving the lane with my blade of ambition. Ignition and flipping the game into submission. Condition to win, I don't play with friction. Collision with greatness, I stay in position. I'm way too relentless, they way too defensive. My sentence is endless, my presence expensive. I've been it transcended, my pen is tremendous. I send it a minute, my legend's a minute. I walk with the glow like I'm lit from within. The grin of a winner, I've been in the wind. I spin every loss to a lesson to win. Again and again, I ascend and I grin. 10 out of 10, they pretend I defend. My pen is a weapon, I'm blessing the trend. They bend when I enter, I center, extend. I'm better than ever, I never descend. I got that pressure they can't even measure. I treasure the grind, I get better with effort. They clever, but never clever as ever. I sever the ties, I'm ahead of the tether. Weather the storm, I'm warm in December. Remember my name, I'm a flame to remember contender. I've been the agenda, the center, inventor of flows. I'm the code in the center. I'm
where would I even have?
Backing on beats, attacking the track like a pack in the street. No lack in my craft, I'm exact with the heat. They cap in they raps, I'm a fact when I speak. I stack on these wins, I don't brag or repeat. I lack
Every lapse, they collapse in defeat. I snap in the depth, I'm attacking the lead. The map in my hand, I expand when I reach. I'm running up, and they run it in place. They stunning game with a cunning embrace. No fronting, I'm blunt when I'm confronting the fake. No wanting the peace, but I wanted the cake. I'm great with the weight, I don't break, I create. A state of the art, I'm the heart of the state. I carve out my fate, I don't wait, I do take. They late to the party, I came with the whole plate. I'm too far ahead, they can't see where I'm going. I'm sowing the seeds of tree, I'm growing. They know when I'm chosen, I'm glowing, I'm showing. The flow is a river, I've never been slowing. I'm throwing the heat and a beast in the clutch, and I'm feasting the beat. They don't eat me for lunch, and I reach for the peak. Now I'm reaching too much, and they speak, but it's weak. I don't need me a crutch. Raw with the bars, I'm a star in the making. No flow in the art, on the part they've been taking. I'm shaking the ground, every sound is awakening. Breaking the bounds on the crown they've been chasing. I'm bracing the pacing. I'll chase, I replace every face in the game with the taste of my grace. I lace every phrase with a bass they can trace. I'm the ace of the spade, I don't play, I erase. I'm in the zone, I'm alone, but I'm plenty. On the throne, I'm the one, I'm the many. No clones in my lanes, I'm a different identity. They loan me the game, I return it with interest. I'm endless, relentless, tremendous in presence. My sentence is heaven, I'm sending this message.
Yeah.
At some point, he was just like, yeah. Listen, where would I even go at this point, man? He said, hop on this, but then he took the whole beat, you know what I'm saying? This was 4 minutes and 45 seconds, you know? And honestly, there was this point where I felt like you had done what felt like 8-bar sections, right? And then you would like let the beat play for a little bit and, you know, do some ad-libs in there. And I was like, okay, so are those considered like the like it felt like you did 1, 2, and then 3, and then you finally actually started the track, which continued to go upward, right? And Swig had said, like, man, it's a word salad, man. Yeah, he got in there, and part of me also was like, well, you left no bars for anyone else, man. What are we supposed to rhyme with at this point? But I can always find a way. Okay, so I'm down. I'm assuming that whatever I would hop on would be potentially like a remix, and stuff like that. And I'll say this, when it does come to remixes, and you guys can tell me your opinion on this. Do you prefer when a remix is, okay, a new artist hops on the existing record and you still get the same verses from the original artist on there though, right? And so it will just be like me adding something. Or do you prefer the original artist also to write a brand new verse for the remix, right? My opinion has always been like, if you do it like that, then it feels more official because you get another verse from that original artist. When we do our mixtape kind of records and we kind of just put our verse on there, everyone kind of looks at it as unofficial in a way. Like they don't really, for all they know, we don't even know the other artists. We've never met them. They don't know we exist. We're just hopping on their record, and adding our verse. But when you do know the artist, I think it matters that much more. You're able to bring so much to the table. Which one of you guys said that it needs a video? Let me go down real quick. Shout out to Scripps. What up, dog? Scripps. Send me your tag, by the way, Scripps, man. When you pop up, I'm just gonna hit the button. Scripps. That's it. It's not even a long freaking. It's just Scripps, man. Like Alchemist got his beat though. Alchemist. You know what I'm saying? You at least sit in there for a little bit. And what you see, he said, if you can't tell, I'm stumbling. So what were you saying? So and he said that last verse was just a throwaway and stuff like that, man. Listen, I think you still got in there and killed it. You had fun. As I said, there's if the spirit of me is in you, you know, no Diddy, pause, whatever y'all need to say, you know what I'm saying, in regards to that. But it feels like we would be mirror versions of each other. You're me before I've fully woken up. I'm me when I'm aware of everything. I'm like super hyper. I'm the ADHD version of me, and then you're almost the like ADD version of me, right? And I kind of like that. We could come up with a concept with that song, you know what I'm saying? Like where we're the mirror versions, you know, of each other, and we sort of like we're either the devil angel, you know, kind of Eminem, Dre, Guilty Conscious style, but like something a little bit more creative. Or shoot, like we could see what we could do. I'm surprised they never made like a full sequel to that. Guilty Conscience too. He said, I actually, and me too, man. This is why I'm saying. And what do you say? He said, I can delete that last section or whatnot. And then he said, and I was freestyling at the very end and stuff like that. And so it was just like, all right, let me throw an verse over here, and then I'm gonna go just freestyle. Very end. He said it needs a hook. Listen, okay, well, I could see what I could do, there as well. And honestly, like with that beat, it kind of sounds like it would be a little bit of a posse, kind of song and stuff like that. Hold up. Hey, when your mama don't know what to do. Oh, by the way, let us know if you guys want to set up some interviews and stuff like that. I rescheduled Drex potentially for either this Friday or Saturday. So we're gonna get Drex in soon, and Bosswood we might get one as well. I know Record Child, I think, said he wanted to schedule his for this month. So we should be seeing Rec. Let me see. Allow me. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Hey, yo, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Let's go down. Also got this mariachi beat. Let me stop. That's what's up. Hold on. As we proceed. Shouts to freaking Swag. What's freaking good? How are you, sir? And what do you have for us today? Let us know. Let's see. Just trying to make sure where these other scene is so I can jump in. All right, we have Rufus Jujilla video. Okay. Wait, and Quest. When was that? Okay, so we have Scripts and Quest and Swig. All right, so these are 3 different ones, and we're gonna put your names on the giveaway wheel too. You guys should help us get to that second tier. Just give us a moment. Wait, what did you say? You said plus any song off the album, right? Okay, so then this is more of a, I'm assuming that, hold on, let me pause this. Scripts, I'm assuming that you're doing 2 separate songs in the the standard line, and so we'll separate those. What we'll do is we'll do the video, and then we'll jump to Quest, we'll do the video. We'll jump to Quest. Then we'll do one song from the project, and then we'll jump into Swig and stuff so we can tap y'all in. Give me a second. Where are you? Scripts.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Let me stop. Okay. Is it the On My Soul one or? Why does this one show before that one? What the freak? Let me know. Hold on. He said play Mastodon from the songs. So Mastodon off the album. Bro said anyone at first, and he was like, "Nah, you know what?" And he said play My Soul. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me, mister. Don't upload your video. Upload your video to pieces of cheese freshly squeezed on a bosom. Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about, man. Remind me of Mastodon. So this is Purple Box videos as well. Hold on. Let's go ahead and give the full spread. And I haven't forgot everything that I'm going to do. All right, man. We got Jilla featuring Rufus Sims with On My Soul. This is produced by Excellence Purple Box Videos Production. So let's go ahead and get in.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm a rap, I'm a roll, kill everything, Kendrick in control. All my girls I really went from running the streets to running the beat. My name is Charlie Wu, what's your shit? I'm TD. What's your shit? Jew Dilla. Yes, sir.
That's right. Now, you've heard about all the artists in Chicago, but there's a whole nother world that you may not know about.
Excellence.
Huh. I say, I put it on my soul.
I'm gonna make it out of here for my
New project out now. Tap in and check out.
Yeah, I say, huh. On my soul, everything that glitters ain't gold. Before these boys can turn them in, they see the end of the road. On my way to Dreamville, like I just signed a J. Cole. Came a long way from building on blocks like Legos. These labels want my numbers higher to be on their payroll. You niggas too old to still be flashing baby bank rolls. Too eager to be a demon, gon' get you a halo. I just pray and stay low. Used to be a crash out, cashed out and make go. I am. I say, now everybody got opinions. I'm like, if you say so. Bite the bullet or the apple, don't lay with them snake hoes. When on attack, rock black hoodies, black G Phazos. Lock attached to my waist, it ain't just a phase, bro, it's a lifestyle. My type crowd can get tight wild. Pipe up, make a hype nigga pipe down. I'm out.
I got too much.
This is crazy, bro.
Look. On my soul, Jilla always got a pole. Me and Sims, it's the gangsters and the foes. If you bang a nigga, throw it. We did it, though we goated. You eat with you know the deal. If not, I keep it kosher. On my soul, I'ma make it. If not, then I'ma take it. Cause niggas who complaining, they be the ones complacent. See me and God adjacent on my side like a 40. Got hits up in the Ville, I'm Chicago's Berry Gordy. I get the temptation and get the getting cases. Do life for taking souls out of ops and embrace it. On my soul, on the G, on the foe. I'ma ride, I'ma roll, kill everything, Kendrick in control. On my soul, I really went from running the streets to running through beats. 89 Chevy Caprice, Pirelli the feet. With the wool, shredding the sheet, we ready to eat. Don't believe us, come and check it and see.
I got too much passion.
Real people, fake people, there's a little time where you gotta watch out because at nighttime, man, they gonna take people. Man, you know what? I don't even know if we can rate sequels. When the first one is even good, people also know that there's no way they can.
One thing Chicago gonna do, bitch, is stand up for Chicago. Because everybody else lame as hell on my mama. We go to any other city, any other motherfucking state, bitch. Where you from, Chicago? We roll as hell, do you hear me? I don't give a fuck what side you from Chicago. Bitch, we roll as hell. Stop playing with us.
That was a new style of video for Purple Box too. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. First and foremost, man, always appreciate Scripps because he sends us some of the best artists from Chicago. It's not just any artist, you know, it's artists who he has worked with, who he supports and, you know, appreciates just as much as I do. And the bars are always on point. I never have anything to complain about or telling them to go back in and fix something. It's just very professional, right? Love the overall production. Both of them got on there and killed that. Of course, it gets me excited to want to hear the album. I think any song that we release, that's part of the goal, right? It's a marketing a kind of situation to show you what we have that's dope, and hopefully that does make you want to hear the overall project. Now when it comes to the visuals, man, it was interesting because there were parts where it seemed like certain people either were or weren't there and you couldn't tell like what was what, and then some were like almost celebrities, and then some like Common was in there for like 2 seconds or something, and I was like, wait a second, like what was that? But it's all in the love for just what Chicago, you know, brings to the game, to the Mac, right? And as I said, it's a very different video for Purple Box videos, as what I have usually seen from them is like green screen heavy videos, but really good green screen heavy videos. Like the first few were they had a consistency to them, and like the starting off either from far away and then zooming in close eventually, and then going back and forth, and then being in different environments. It was always fun to see like what they would do, and this seems to be a new form, and you know, I'm here for it. Hold on, let me see if I can post the music video in the chat for you as well. Let's see. But yeah, so we said I like the visuals, and then the song is solid, you know what I'm saying? 8, that's what's up. It says say one more, you know what I'm saying? Song with say something for you show no village. Okay. And then so like I said, we're gonna split that in half. Hold on, let me not forget to add the stuff. Give me a second. So I gotta go. I'm supposed to add that. So So we were at the 35, right? And then Quest, let's go ahead and throw you in right quick. Let's see what. Okay, let me win. All right, give your thoughts on this one right here. 1 to 10, any feedback is up. Well, no, let me actually forgot to press the button.
I forgot to press the button.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on. He said he sent this for Nick Flanagan to here. I'm gonna tag Nick real quick. To here. Okay. Let's go. I hear you sniffling. Sniffling McGifflin is your new name, little girl.
My name is.
Why? How can I do that little tiny kid's voice so well, man?
Mommy! Oh my gosh!
Let me see. Where is this? Where is? If anybody has any voiceover connections, because I've been wanting to do that for some times, you know. Let me know, and then that's it.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's my turn, boy. Let's begin. Where them gatekeepers at? Let me in. Rockstar, pop star, wipe the wind. Blog star, pop star. Shit, I need another shot of that rum chata. They got me all tipsy out here walking like a toddler. Oh, an ice cool glass of that ice blue red. Like Bob said, it ain't my first or my last. That's La Bamba, baby, gonna figure it out. I'm trying to shine, man, like the teeth in the south. Pull up to the function. Going off the Cali Kush. See the scarlet right here, baby. If I don't like what's going on, it's all part of my plan, yeah, part of my scheme. Yeah, that I'm saying, boy, yeah, that I mean. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
Chata got me twisted, boy, I'm moving around. The whole joint's jumpy, yeah, we doing it loud. Everybody gigging so hard, they losing pounds. Someone pulled the blicky out, put 2 to the ground. Celebratory shots, ain't no one even tripping. 3 dudes to every 15 women. I like them odds, I like them bras. Kelly, cause you make me put my mind all lost. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it now. I'm 10 feet tall, man, I'm feeling myself. Head bone connected to the neck bone, bounce that. DJ got me up out the speaker box, pound that. I don't know why inebriated women love me. That's when my pimpin' goes frisky, gets ugly. Rockstar, popstar, baby, all of the above. Anywhere I go, man, they show me love. This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
This is a bopper. Rum chata got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am.
What y'all did right there? West Coast flair. I love how your first verse starts, man. It's like that was the perfect way to bring us into, you know, those full, you know, West Coast vibes. As the oldies but goodies kind of wave of West Coast music. Like that's always been a mainstay, like those specific kind of songs. And so it had to be within there, and it almost made me like I forgot it was there. And so there was this part of me that like wanted that to continue on like through the rest of the song or whatnot. But that's, you know, sample clearances and stuff is gonna be crazy. But that right there, man, is definitely another record that you could throw on, you know, in parties and functions and just, you know, kickbacks. I can see it playing with low riders, just like that's what I imagine in the video, just bringing it back to those vibes, and you know, I'll always appreciate it. Also, we usually do this on Friday. On Friday, it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. But we will oblige since you sent the skip or whatnot. So, banger. I'ma throw in. This is him and me. 1, 2. With Banger. Another one of my favorite records from him.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, 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 banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so if you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that makes your whole crew bounce around the room, it's called a bangaroo.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger.
Yo.
Banger,
check,
banger,
yo,
banger,
I'm outside,
bang.
but stepping in with a banger, watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know where McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Shout out to freaking Quest on you know, like, look, anytime I hop on your guys' records, right, I gotta command you guys first. right? Because before I remotely get on something, there are always like two situations that happen. Either you specifically ask me to hop on something, or you don't. And then I either surprise you with a verse, or ask I'm like, send me the beat, you know, and this and that, man. I just know when I feel something like that, I can get something decent out. And I love to just have fun on the many different type of records that we can get on, you know. Like, I have songs with half of you guys in the building. For those who I don't yet, I look forward to making something dope with you. And it's hard to even pick which one is my like number one favorite, because I like them all. Like, each one that I've gotten on, like, it's all my babies, and you guys are that first inspiration with it. If you don't make it and then also pick the beat that you're hopping on, and then I eventually hear and come across, you know what I mean? Like, it takes a village, and you built the village first. I just came through that village to see what y'all had to offer, man, and I appreciate that. So what up, Fresh? Welcome back. Fresh, man, you missed so much, bro. So we did an interview with C. Losta, which you of course know. And during that interview, he shouted you out. You know, it was just out of nowhere. But he shouted out like you, Nuclear Dysfunction, you know, obviously some other artists from the squad and those who rap fast a little bit. But he shouted you out. So know that what you do resonates more than you know, right? You have that appreciation. And he still couldn't remember he called the song BK, but like, Yo Way is still one of those classics to a lot of people, and they agreed. So go check when you have time. I can't tell you what number it would be or anything like that. I just know that he took that time to shout you out right quick, and that was cool, man. But yeah, shout out to Quest on that last one, man. Listen, you know. Party goer, party knower. All right, hold on. We got to get that other 5 Mastodon. Right? Let me go ahead and go to that will as well. Let me not forget about that, right?
Know what you'll find in Sacramento? 350 billion of our tax dollars. Know what you won't find?
Oh my
Results.
gosh, for real,
As mayor,
bro? For real, guy?
I take responsibility.
Oh my God, you came back. He came back, this guy. Okay, let me stop. All right. So we got excellence, or I guess it's on the excellent account. Rufus Jujilla excellence. Put that on everything. Give me a second. Let me update you guys with what we have so far. Hold on. Seriously, why isn't that? Let me name this. So we have this, followed by Swig, and then Mr. Fresh, maybe. Hold on. Rufus Jujilla. And of course the other thing left. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. You already know what it is, man. We are about to review and react to the record from Excellence, Rufus and Jujilla. Put that on everything. Purple Box Videos presents or whatnot, and you know, this is just audio.
doors closing.
Strive for excellence.
You know the mastodons, get our savage on. I started off with an ugly duckling, now I got a swan. Pretty white birds, ballin' on the magic Mike Bird. Too many hype serves, any block can be the right curve. If you want Franklin's, turn into Franklin, get it yankin'. Grab a key, put it on your knee, whip it like a spanking. In the coldest winter, I was with my niggas getting over. Struggle made us brothers, even though my sisters were some soldiers. We would get it rolling, 3 for 10, jobs 9 to 5, just to stack it up. Watch us turn crumbs into pies, on the guys, on the G. Nah, I put this shit on me. It's not a hustle, you can knock a mind forever, I'ma eat. Still starving, still running shit, but rocking ill joggers. Real honest, true king, but you know they kill martyrs. Niggas soft, ain't no homo, Jilla go a little harder. We like Nino and G Money, but Chicago is the Carter, nigga.
So what makes you a mastodon?
Mastodon was the far more dangerous
I
beast.
say, we the mastodons. Black Rangers, whack lamers on a capathon. We come strapped with arms, like a prosthetic. It ain't too as authentic as Rufus and Jew. And if it's true, send them through paramedics. We the mastodons. That's Greek for beast, except we black as bronze. We the dapper dons, only give dapper dons. Chicago dapper dans. I'm so paranoid at home, I almost had to clap a fan. At least I thought I did. Thin line between love and hate, you know how it is. Niggas be testing like a pop quiz. Mastodon good with scantrons, I'm a whiz. Ignorance is bliss, I used to reminisce. I'm like a plumber, keep a plunger, I done been in shit. See Hayne Arnold's turn to Benedict's. These days the loyalty is tentative. To those niggas that's getting rich, I'm 9 to 5 with benefits. I'm out.
I send this shit picking at everybody who knows that if he enter in a door that won't even open, man, and keep it closed. And lots of times I wanna be able to say or even flow, no. I come through like I'm finna go take a photo. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, our feedback is, of course, welcome. Oh wait, it's still going.
Everyone on the street.
I thought it switched to a whole nother song.
I love Chicago.
Hold up. Okay, a little bit of a thing at the end. You know what that reminds me of? Okay, so first of all, it reminds me of things like Water for Chocolate from Common, right? There were certain songs on the project that he might have just had a little bit of an instrumental kind of thing, and he wasn't even rapping, or a certain point after a song where a beat just played, and then you're like, oh snap, he finna rap to that, and then he doesn't, but you still thought the beat was dope, and you wouldn't have minded if there was more time within there. So that last little part just kind of reminded me of that. Production is on point, and I thought the mix was very professional, as it should be. We are able to, I think, perceive and take an artist even more serious. Like the more work that you put in to be consistent when it comes to a project that you do, and you know, just making sure that things aren't over or under bearing. I think it matters to just your overall just legacy as an artist. Everyone killed it, you know, on this record. Wouldn't have minded a little bit more as well. Again, it's almost 3 minutes, right? 2 minutes and 52. And so I'd be pushing it a little bit if I really wanted some more to be in there. You know, but I'm always curious, like for you guys. My only criticism really is that, and I know there are songs that will not really have choruses and stuff, but I like to remind people that the chorus is often your anchor point of a record. I know that not every record is meant to be a single, and I think me and Scripps already had this conversation, and there were a few things where he was like, oh, sometimes, you know, you just gotta let it breathe or whatnot. Like, and I get it. Primarily the thing that people will get and remember this one by is that Mastodon. You know, you can say the sample is the chorus. I think the thing that happened with me is a lot of my old stuff that most of you guys probably haven't heard, you know, up to this point or whatnot, because I took it off like all platforms. I took it off like pretty much the entire internet. But a lot of my past stuff, I would always make beats and sample whatever the thing was and put the chorus from the actual song in it. So for a long time, I was working with those type of things where I wasn't coming up with the chorus myself. It was just like, let me take it from the original song and then like sample it and make it rappable for the verse parts and stuff. But eventually someone had said something about it. And then I realized I needed to have more of a balance in between there. And then I started to think about performing on stage and how it's not as fun when you basically are just letting the chorus do all the work, right? And you want to have something that you can do on top of it or on the side. Just giving you another way to work with the crowd. So I've always wanted to just make sure that that those elements were there. And so now when I hear other artists, if I don't hear them on the chorus, I start to think about that same aspect of like, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could just talk to the crowd and stuff like that. Not everybody does has the I think the right personality in those moments to make certain things work. If you do, like, by all means, like, work the crowd in whatever way you see fit. Let me see. I'm supposed to put your name on there twice and then put Quest. Right. And then now we have Swig, which you had a 10 as well. So let me go ahead and add these right quick. Hold on. It's just like in my head. Stop, bro. Stop. All right, here we go. Okay, that would be that, and then Swig. Okay, you activated the 51, and then I'll put Mr. Fresh right after that. But let's go see what. Matter of fact, let me add your name already. Mr. Fresh, and then Swig you on there. Big salute. Both reviews recorded, so we will see those. Alright, let's start this. And where is Swig? Hold on. Did you send? Let's see. Okay, I see this. Did I click in it on accident or something? Okay, I got it. Let me know if this is the right one.
There's a lot of people.
Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life.
Yeah, do what you love. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Yeah, you cool as a mug. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Check the views from above. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Only crew get the love. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Yeah, I ain't stopping for you niggas. Not worry about your feelings, no shit, they be considered. Every summer I deliver. Get up out your seat and start dancing to my rhythm. Giving dap to my people. Shout out my supporters in Haiti and Puerto Rico. They listen. Good vibes, all that we know. Stay true to myself and living by my G-code. Man, look, I'm never in your way. I'm always in my space. No time for being fake. We only paper chase. So tell me who relates. They know what I embrace. I'm living day by day. Cause time we cannot waste. Yeah, do what you love. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Yeah, you cool as a mug. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Check the views from above. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Only crew get the love. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life. What you love. Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life. What you love. Yeah, well, I'm coming down the strip. Red solo cup in my hand, and you know you wanna sip. Teach your money how to flip. We've been equipped with the swag boy, make your honey wanna dip. Spending $100 bills. My team at the top of the league, about to win another chip. Make them bite their bottom lip. The way we live life over here, you would think it was a skit. Don't ever call it quits, unless it ain't legit. You're used to taking risks, and you will find your niche. See problems we can fix, whatever's on your list. Just promise and commit, these haters haven't fixed. Yeah, do what you love. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Yeah, you cool as a mug. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Check the views from above. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Only crew get the love. Haters gonna talk, but you do what you do, what you love. Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life. What you love. Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life. What you love. Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life. What you love. Just dance all night. Do what you do, cause that's your life. What
You gotta do what you love, because sometimes freaking there's other freaking people freaking who do in the I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
I give you your first like.
Yay! Really? I literally hate the algorithm with a passion, right? Because what the freak? What is it? Why do we have this conversation almost every stream now of like, why is it that some of the best records and things that are decent, like, they don't catch the traction within even you know, years? It'll be like it's dormant until we truly get it out there to a massive crowd that likes it enough to engage with it or something. But in my eyes, it's like I feel like the algorithm itself, right? You know how AI can listen to what you've done with a song that maybe it's whatever, right? It's a mediocre record, and then it can sort of analyze it and try to bring it to a more professional light in terms of what it hears, what it's heard before and stuff like that, right? I feel like the algorithm in terms of YouTube should be able to like tell when there's a decent record and when to push that record, and to listen to other music on the platform and people who are listening to that, and like at the very least fully push it to them, see how they react, and then from there like continue to push it around, right? This is a very different record for him as well, more or less, in terms of like the type of beat, but I like that you took it to a different kind of concept, you know, and something real, something I think we can relate to. Everyone wants to be able to do what they love. We always need a theme song to remind us about things like that. So I feel like this song can still get out there. As always, and this is for every artist, I appreciate any of you guys, regardless of if you're sending a record that's 2 years old, 5 years old, 10 years old. Like, what you're smart for realizing is that not everybody is going to know your entire catalog, let alone you as an artist sometimes, right? So they may be popping up, they may be tapping into you for the very first time, right? This could be that one, and they go down the rabbit hole from there and try to see more of what you have to offer, right? That's also why it is good if we get in there and try to do more music videos as well. Like we have to give, it's our resume, man. It's a physical representation or visual representation of our resume if we get in there and do videos to as many things as possible. If we have live performances, it's always something that we can work on. Mr. Fresh, I almost feel like if you were to hop on a record with Swig that's close to something that you potentially would have done. There's a record with a beat that's kind of in that lane that you have. I could almost see you getting in there and doing something as well or whatnot. Make it happen. Make it happen. Okay, let me stop it and jump right back in. We have Mr. Fresh coming up in just a moment. And then what do you say? Hold on. Do what you love. Let me get back in one.
Giving dap to my people. Shout out my supporters in Haiti and Puerto Rico. They listen. Good vibes.
Listen, I'm saying listen. You gotta do a video to that, and then you're gonna have to go to Haiti and Puerto Rico, and then when you say Haiti, you're in Haiti, and the moment you say Puerto Rico, you're in Puerto Rico. That's how quick it's gonna go by. You're gonna feel like you wasted your time and money, but no, listen, for the video sake, maybe you can have other moments in the video where you have that, but you should be all good in the hood. Mr. Fresh, let's see what you have. What will he provide for us today? Make sure we're good over there. Is this brand spanking? Brand new.
You installed this?
You said smooth. 7, but I'll say 8. Yeah, just because beat Kazuya to the song. Beat Kazuya to the song. Hold on.
To that belly.
I feel like there's another word.
Either way, our AT&T Business Fiber.
Either way, you're stupid. Run away, you bozo.
Oh, wait. Don't leave, by the way.
Beats Factory.
I gotta spin the wheel. You gotta spin that.
I like my chips blue. I like my chicks new. I like when I hit the stew. You be like, ooh. I like my chips
spin the wheel
blue.
for you, Swig. Give me a second.
My chicks new. I like when I hit the stew.
Okay.
You be like, ooh. You be like, oh my Jeezy. Mr. Fresh off the heezy. I make it look easy. For sure, for easy. Make you wanna be me, but you can't see me. I'm the one, you three. Make you wanna shoot me. Mr. Fresh, that's me. Northwest, exactly. All about my fetty. Mr. Fresh, stay ready. First place, you can't catch me. Your chick wanna fetch me. Tell that to text me. So that can sex me. I like my chips blue. I like my chicks new. I like when I hit the stew. You be like, ooh. I like my chips blue. I like my chicks new. I like when I hit the stew. You be like,
You be hitting the stool like, listen, I don't even know if I freaking want to hamper it and pitch in the pool. Like, listen, I don't even really know what the hell I'm fixing to do. But sometimes when I'm slipping this glue, I always act weird. And there's a lot of time where people are freaking be on digging the black fish. Third.
You be like, ooh.
Gotta say, ooh, people don't know what they freaking do, what they do. Stop freaking when they know that they want to be able to drink freaking anything that they want until they threw up new stuff. Freaking, you know that you need a new cup. You don't even know what to do, bruh. You smooth. Listen, this one was interesting. I did not expect. Hold on, where are we? Where do we go? I was about to play an XXX song. So this one was interesting, right? Now I'll say like there are West Coast elements in the production, right? It's something that he's not necessarily a noob to. And you know, if you were to just hear the drums by themselves, you know, you'd feel that. Even the element of the instrument that he's using really does feel like that West Coast, but I would say how he's using it is different. It's not your usual like West Coast melody and you know, there are other elements that could probably be added to make it feel a little bit more like it. But the drums are the things that bring us there the most, the sound itself. But you kind of make us like it more as the record goes in. You have a style all on your own that I will always appreciate. You are consistent when it comes to the type of records that you make, and the way that I often explain you to others has always been like, if Nate Dogg was reincarnated into anyone, it's you. Then there's that aspect of you at times having your own type beats, like something that I'm not specifically thinking about other artists mainly on, and then you will have things that you could potentially hear a Snoop Dogg on with you, a Too Shorty, 40 and things like that. This one doesn't necessarily hit everyone. I don't immediately think about E40, Too Short, give or take. Snoop Dogg, I'm trying. Like, he could, but I feel like it's too much energy for him. You know? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's too much energy for Snoop Dogg. Too Short, so I think he has a little bit more energy, ironically. And then E40 does have, you know, I think I'm gonna take that back. I could hear E40, Ice Cube.
Yeah, Don Mecca.
Yeah, that was a horrible Ice Cube, but it's all good. What up? What up? Good Indy, what is up? What is it? What's popping? But yeah, man, listen, you know what to do. Okay, hold on real quick. I gotta spin this wheel first. Let's go. This one is Swig just won. Swig got us to the 50. Hold on. Next one is at 75. Let me drop this over here. What up? How are you? Have you been? 4 song back to back. So we got a 4 song back to back skip right in your pocket. Enjoy, my good child. Hold on. 4 song back to back though. I don't know if you could. I can't zoom in with my thing, but
I can assure you.
And then you can of course go to our YouTube to see. And let's do another spin. For some of the others who are on that wood, that'll be funny if it lands on your head. It lands on your name. It lands on your name. I think it's gonna be Scripps. Scripps. So Scripps. Hold on. It's like I gotta text them, but I can't. I gotta wait because I'm on the phone with TikTok. What up, TikTok? How you doing, yo? All right, let me get one of these damn sounds out of here. Here, let's spin this to see what Scripps will get. Back up in it though, like matter of fact, you know what? There's a lot of times when you know that I'm in a hole. Oh snaps. Is it gonna be a 3 or 4-2? 4 song back to back as well, man. 4 song back to back skip as well, so we'll be getting some stuff in. Dope thing is as well is that he produced my latest album, and so if he wanted to, he could be like, hey, play this. I should just be playing that anyways. I should have played it when he sent his skip or whatnot, right? Because I'm gonna start doing that more often. Do I want to go? Let me think. Da 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 da, and then we'll jump right back in. Line up what's freaking good. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Of course. Hold on. Let's give a clap. All right. What do I want? Full say, you know what I'm saying? Constipated. Scooby snacks, but it's short. Tales from the Dork Side. Problems. I like problems, man. And shout out to Scripps.
I know how I am. I don't look for problems, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
You don't want no problems with me. If you do, I'll solve them quickly. I am not petty, but if we at war, I'm calling 50. Bro, I know a girl who'd like to suck shit out the straw you're sipping. Portals popping up with aliens at shopping malls is trippy. And if none of that was real, I call it now. You all are hippies. All of y'all have got the awkward apple out the smallest trizzy. Who's the first person to hear Drake's name and call him Drizzy? I can toss a verse up on your beat, but this is not a frisbee. Give me any weed, like anything, because I'm not as picky. Make a song with Tyler and Tierra Whack that's not as sticky. Hungry for these beats like a dog when he sees pasta dripping off the sizzling sausage. If he launches it right off the sizzling, why aren't y'all applauding with the audience and all and clipping all of this? You all are pissing me off cause you all would miss me. When that man is tiny size, he probably has a smaller kidney. I was just a kid on Christmas. I thought Santa Claus would give me weed. You don't want no freaking problems, homie. We've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie. We've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. Kids, they grow up way too fast. Cherish when you know they're babies. One day you'll be old and 80, hoping that they'll hold your gravy. At school while they're cold and waiting for me, so I know they'll hate me. All my show there's lots of songs I like, they say I'm overrating. Homie, we are cultivating moments that are motivating. Yes, you have to skip the line and there is no negotiating. Your girl don't be popping up because she whacking, no she hating. I can't wait for Doom and Thor to get there and see Loki waiting. So frustrating, so relaxed, the sofa's aiding. Rolling back if Oprah maybe post a track. The Joker's crazy, knows the bad. Host a Raven, Costa Mesa, love the way see Losta raps. Post to say if Ghost and Ray would open, hey, I'd go for that. Tried to play some ball, but then my kid got mad and stole a bat. Let her play Roblox and now she won't give my controller back. Everything off top is cold like I behold a frozen hat. I can fix your problems cause you know that I'm a pro at that. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit. Cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit. Cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad.
Audio overkill, I focus my opus chill. Orca by the front off the lake, poaching for seals. High side is minimized, no motion, it's open lines. Jack Bobo on that promo, blow the fiends up with ties. Dope by the boatload, quoted at price on go. Raise mic from underground and put the shit on notice. I'm the problem, shots a riddle. Rappers tickle me pink, spot 'em. Gotta hit the lab, Mr. Pooh Shiesty in the sink. Web work, search the web for the wave. Complexity, expert when I grace page. Competition ain't gon' best him. My lady called me baby, she say she wrote thesis crazy. If I tell her blow this A, she ain't asking which way to aim it. Rap is religion, design a tapestry, spatula get you blemish. Train, back against the wall, new game, it's a new contender, zero difficulty. If it's smoke, we only rise for the bread. On that capitalize, from the shy, I stay wind prepared.
You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit. Cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit. Cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know.
Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones.
You're gonna hear it.
Yeah, I got shivers in my soul. I can feel it in my toes. Bitch, I'm killing flows. I'm like winter snow on you silly hoes. Colder than a motherfucker. Bitch, I bring the blizzard home. I've been dropping sicker, thicker, quicker bars. Ain't sipping liquor, mind is clearer. On my way to Mars. And yeah, I'm headed for the fucking stars. Been dipping through the constellations in my Tesla car. Cause bitch, you know I'm hella hard. But it ain't no blue pill in my system, I'm just flexing bars. You couldn't cut up with a set of scars. You don't wanna let the choppers rain, I let Berettas bark. Cause I'm on my big dog shit. I'm out here grinding, you ain't talking about shit. Ayy. So don't mistake me for that kind of man. And take my kindness for that weakness that you got in hand. Bitch, I be damned, I be damned, I be damned, ayy. What's the plan, what's the plan, what's the plan, ayy? I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man, ayy. For 100 grand, homage to the million.
Deliver whichever, my dividends better the time. But dividends different with times. I dip it and dig in your spine. I figure with rhymes. And I've been high since rock inside 6 shoe. Slide jitsu, I stick move, my chin's too tough. Like 10-10, 2 up and 10-10, 2 stunts and 10 and 10, 2 tuck, I 10 slide them 9-10s, my thumbs. Test my luck, it's 777 spinning, tripping seconds, minutes, give a second when it's my second text in my second sentence, pressing weight, pencils as dumbbells. Pressure weighs on my pens and my thumbs dealt. I've been rapping so much, I think my lungs fell. It's like y'all forgot. New year, knew you without you a ball to drop your sack list. I'm still waiting for you just to show me what we'll rap this. I'm for real, what I spill it will happen. I build madness. From screams, I am a thrill magnet. But still static and still ladder to build thrill addicts. It's like chill at 'em. Yeah, you do 'em dirty. Yeah, dudes deserving the deuce I'm serving like Goose and Curry with juice and Jersey. I'm cool and they cool the lip in the talk back. Reefer smoke walk fast. Someone smoking can walk past and get a.
Yo, check. Show, I'm freaking scared cause I keep on staring at shit that just isn't there. So full of magic that I can lift a bear in the air. Show me a rapper you think that isn't square. I'll eat everything in this kitchen except the kitchen chair. Your chick's aware that I sniffed her hair. This affair isn't fair, but if you're lucky you'll take exquisite care. Just beware, I'm pulling out camcorders like this the player, which I'm weird. I ain't the tire that you can switch with spares. Get repairs, now every AI rapper is switching gears. Chris and Claire shooting up zombies like this the mission where the nemesis had slapped Lady Demetress. Then he hit the stairs, walked away and puffed a cigar like he was kissing flares. The Fantastic Four was strong enough to punch through an elastic door like classic Thor. I'm Deadpool with plastic swords on the roof with a bazooka to take out a massive horde. Then I'm chilling, sitting and laying back with a glass of orange juice. Yeah, this a weird verse, are you mad at more? I can moonwalk throughout any room that don't have a floor. As a kid, bro, I was mad that I even had some chores. That was boring. I was the reason they changed the channel for.
Shivers in my bones.
Wow. That was some hard acts to follow, man. Y'all was some hard acts to follow, you know what I'm saying? Alone, just cause, man, the switch ups, the way that you guys intricately hit that up, I was impressed, you know what I'm saying, to say the least. And you know, I had fun. I had fun doing mine, but like, man, I was really just impressed with what, you know what I'm saying, you guys did. And I'm like, man, just like how swift one goes through there, you know, is dope. And that beat is interesting, right? Because it has elements of a little bit of a vibe. You guys know that I love anything that is almost like that hip hop and kind of jazz, something that makes you feel like you're in that kind of like dream like state, you know, and just having fun with it. And then other elements of the beat really make you want to go in there in a certain way. So that's what's up. And yeah, I'll get you the vocals, or you know, we can do it however, you know what I'm saying. So that's what is up. As we proceed, we shall. Should we jump into? Let me see what we're at. 10:28. And then hold on real quick, I gotta reply to some little stuff. And let's see. What this can do. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll try to do what I do, and always remember to have fun. Always. Let's see. Just give me an estimate. Let's see. All I can reply with is not sure there. Alright, let's jump back in.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Alright, we're gonna jump into 1 minute mode, which does limit the amount of time that we obviously play your song, but it is our way of going through the free line, of course, and you have the ability to get the full song played either with the 5 or the skip. Both of them works. Medicine said to my cash app. Okay, let's jump into this first while we check that. You came right in the moment. Hold on, because I wanted to show people what the 1 minute mode was. Oh wait, are we even able to do it with, let me see something. So copy this. So I'm gonna send a second on. Okay.
What is happening?
I'm scared almost. Yeah, no doubt. What's happening?
But you love it, yeah. Toxic.
What are we watching right now?
Don't treat me right. Toxic. But you love it, yeah.
Okay, well, hold on. We'll just leave it at that. Here's my thing, right? I feel like what are these visuals though? You know what I mean? Like we do need to get back to trying to connect with our audience, right? And then being able to see us in the music video. I feel like that's always gonna be the best course of action. Because if we just get into just showing random things that have nothing to do with the video, or in any case, when you guys go in and you add somebody dancing and it's supposed to be to your song, but more or less we know it's not, like it's just some random person that you kind of tap in. I feel like there's still a little bit more that you could really do to you know, to really make it even dope. And I feel like you are singing on top of a song as opposed to like this truly being like fully yours. And you know, I'm always willing to grow with you guys as an artist, right? And so I always want to see that improvement. Ultimately, the mixture of what you guys send to the show is a little bit of hey, I made this, you know, kind of. And what is your best songs, right? But sometimes you don't know what are your best songs, so you send them in, see how people are gonna feel. I obviously we only really got a minute of that. You know, if it does grow into something, I won't know. Let me fast forward, right? No. mean, it's like there's more artistry in there, but you already know what it is, man. We got Medicine coming up right now in just a moment. But yeah, more artistry, right? Coming a lot sooner. And really figure out what you want to do.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. Let's see what we got. And so Medicine, you got a 2 song and we're at 75, so we get to spin that wheel. We get to spin that wheel already with you. So let's go ahead and while we're loading up the video,
I know exactly what you want me to do.
I know exactly what you want me to. Hold on, let's plot this. Just so I can put the name right here. Usual suspects. I don't forgot to change the thing. Alright, usual suspects, damn. And it'll be a music video, but hold on. Let's go to the giveaway wheel first. Turn this off. Go down here.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in.
I mean, I still did have to have a reason to play those. But hold on. Let me take some of these and I'll jump to the 75. This one has the pay it forwards, 3-2 song back-to-back skips, the pretzel skips, and I'm also throwing stuff on the last wheel on here as well with that, because you have the 4 song back-to-backs, the takeover skips, you know what I'm saying? So hold on, let me just save that.
Here we freaking go. Here we freaking go. Here we freaking go. Here we freaking go.
Here we freaking go.
You're like, what the freak? What up, Jay?
Mr. J.
What is it gonna be? 3 song skip? I think it's a 3 song skip. So this is right in your pocket, and that's simply for skipping the line. So again, you have now 3 other skips. Whether or not you wanna, you know, send it now or wait till another. It's just always completely up to you. You know what I mean? The oyster is yours? The oyster? What the freak? You know what I'm saying, man. But let's go ahead and jump into your 2 videos that you did. Take 4. Okay, can you get out of the screen? How about that? Get out of the screen. And then we go into video mode, which is
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
trusting these niggas, so I don't know what's a friend. Motherfuckers will put you out if you ain't pitching in. I could lose the fight, but the battle I'm gon' win. Wish I could bring it back. I'll patch up every crack and promise to never slack. Saving up more stacks, keep everything on track. Staying away from fiction and only deal with the facts. This time money will last. A flashback of life, the green and the white. The middle school fights, wish I could've done it right. Sending my cousin a kite, that boy locked up for ice. He always showing his love for him. I take a slug, should've served the fiends. Stayed on my cheese, for the money we grieve. But living is everything. Would've went to Yankees funeral and kissed him on the cheek. And would've made it when the big homies was burying sweets.
No more, like this that. World is full of filthy racks. Lay a nigga on his back if he touch one of mine. We more like brothers, don't cross that line. Wish I ain't messed up in my past life. I should've stayed in school, I shouldn't have sold white. Every day a new problem, I always gotta fight. Why couldn't I have just done it right? I wouldn't have had beef, I wouldn't have had strife. There for my head, there wouldn't have been the price. I might get mines anyway, I roll the dice. Still I don't know what to do, yo, I need your advice. If I had a chance, then I would go back. Would've focused on track, it would've taken Rome's gat. Wouldn't have listened to niggas when they said I couldn't rap. And say goodbye to grandpops before he passed. If I could do it over.
Whoever said you could rap, man. Well, I mean, we gotta start somewhere. And we eventually get better. It's the drive that keeps us going.
If I could do it all over, I'd probably do it sober. Could've ended up dead or in a coma when the car flipped over. Thank God that I only broke my jaw and I ain't lose my life. Shit, all I got is a scar to show you. I should've went to college, but I never liked school. Too busy rapping and trapping, packing a nice tool. My mom's telling me you need some advice, fool. I should've listened. Now time in prison is what I might do. It got me thinking, damn, if I could backtrack, I would've never scooped Manny up with my backpack. See, we got bagged with the coke, weed, crack smack. Wish I never got you involved, my nigga, that's fact. I wish I never disrespected my moms. Wish I never hit my baby moms, causing her harm. I wish that I could rewind the hands of time, but it made me who I am in the end, and that's fine.
All right, big freaking salute. All right, right, so this right here, man, I appreciate the throwback that we're always able to see every now and then from you. I know those two contradict each other, but essentially being able to see new videos and throwbacks and the throwbacks paint a picture of how long you've still had a form of quality of creativity. I look at like different shots and stuff. Even there was just a moment y'all sitting down and then it gets a shot of your shoe, a shot of your shoe and your foot moving. I'm like, it's just that way of thinking, because most people are just gonna point the camera at your face. That's it. They're barely gonna move it around, you know, and when you remember the so many different point of views at which you can film a music video, whether it's the close-up shots, the behind and over the shoulder, the looking from your own eyes kind of view, that first person view, all of the different shots, right? The steady cam, the camera that follows you as you walk in a certain direction. I love when those many things can be done, and this one just feels a little bit earlier in the timeline. I think we always need records for those we've lost, and that just let people know how hard life is. It gets us down, but we get back up to continue going down the that road. Your consistency is and has been everything or whatnot. And this was, of course, with the group Usual Suspects. Now I am curious, right? We'd probably talk about this during an interview, but do you feel there's a difference in the songs you make when you are alone versus when you get with the Usual Suspects? Like, how do you approach coming at a song from either standpoint, and like, what is your favorite kind of record to make, being as you are somebody who can go into the different lanes? And then scripts, if you're gonna use the skips that you won, which we'll talk about that in just a moment as well. If you're gonna use the skip that you won, you have to send it. I'm trying to figure out what specifically. Hold on. Oh yeah, you won. If you go back to the email, you want a 4-song back-to-back skip, right? So you have to actually put that 4-song back-to-back skip in the thing and use it exactly as that. You can't split them in half or just play this one song. No, it's a 4-song back. Like, that's what the back-to-back, the B2B means back-to-back. Now if you won 4 skips, just like straight up, then you'd be able to separate them. I'm just a little anal with it, so that way people are strict with what they have and stuff. So pick the order of whatever songs that you want played. I guess if we're doing stuff from that one album, and then we'll load them in like that, but send them in the email so that way I can do it like that. And what was it? And then Yaniv, it was like, that was for the love of the game and so. So like, listen, I've been doing this show for 6 years, okay? And there are a few reasons why I switched over to the pay-to-play model or whatnot, right? And it doesn't even break your bank, right? It's $5 if you just want to put in a song in the standard line. It guarantees that you will be played. The other thing that I found is you get more serious artists. It kind of eliminates the artists who don't want to invest in themselves at all. which you kind of see a lack of care for some of those records often. And you can tell me whether or not I'm lying when you don't put the money into yourself and believe in yourself in that way and take the time to truly try to make the best records. There's just less effort there to show people truly what you are made of, right? So there's that. There's also the aspect that I wanted to do more giveaways, whereas before we used to have to wait until if people skipped the line at all. If we got to 100, we would do a giveaway, but the only people who were able to participate were those who rode out with us by the end, and they were there by the end of the stream or whatnot, right? And so eventually I started feeling like it was unfair that people would skip the line throughout the day, help us get to those giveaways, and then not be able to participate in them. So now, if you skip the line or you put in the $5 submission fee, your name gets on the wheel. And each time we get to 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 100, 200, and vice versa. We're gonna spin a different wheel. All of there are different prices on each wheel, so you can win, 1 to 6 skips back to back kind of situations, the insta skips, the VIP skips, several versions of those, mixes and masters, features, beats, everything that you want out of the show, you can kind of get from that wheel. And if you activate the wheel, you also automatically get to spin it or whatnot. So you could we could be at 45, and then you could put in $5 just to get played in the standard line, and your name will go on that wheel, and you may have that spin that we can actually, give you a several amount of skip. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that. What up, Sweatsuit? What's freaking good? What's freaking good, man? Let me see. What's freaking popping? We got another song from Medicine right quick. And we'll of course see if he let me see, where's yours at? But yeah, it allows us to do a lot more with the show and bring back the appreciation for you guys even taking part in what we do. So just look at the $5 as a ticket to the wheel and a play, the movie. Let's see. Let's get the other medicine, which I think is this one. It's Shiva of Usual Suspects. It's my time. Wait, what the freak, bro?
Yo, Sammy, where you at?
At the hotel, what up?
What the f*** you mean you're still at the hotel, dog? I'm standing out in front of the f***ing place. It's showtime, dog. Let's go. Time is money. You don't got time to be sitting at the hotel smoking bud with your homies. Time is money. Let's go. I need you here right f***ing now.
Ah, yeah. I got that. Yep. True Cabrasi on the beat, man. Yep. Big picture. It's your boy Shiver. He's loose. TNT Productions. Let's go.
I forgot my time was in there.
Hello, bravo to all those who gave me applause. Many forget I've been in this situation before. We all chasing the game, I'm simply chasing it more. Dream of seeing my face in papers, making paper galore. You see, I capitalize on what most slack on. The words that you say is the words that you act on. Laughing, niggas hate when the kid get his Mac on. Take your shorty home, leave a crack in the backbone. Born with the ambition to always better my living. So many hustles, so little time, decisions. So pardon me if I seem like
like I'm Russian, but I'm trying to break chains without being a dime a dozen. To me, the choice is obvious. You either sipping Henny with homies or popping bottles with models from Yugoslavia. No time to waste, got more place to make up. If it's all a dream, dude, I hope I never wake up, cuz.
Oh my God. So much money, so much patience, but now it's on, there's no mistaking that I will make it. 'Cause it's my time. I'm shining now, showing. I know exactly where I'm going.
I just got warmed up. Yeah, look, mama, yo, I'm on TV. Being greasy ain't easy. 24/7, we getting hella cheddar for cheesy. Come with your best, but we better forget it. You can't see me. Got both domestic and international chickies screaming like sorry, me speak no English, but I speak the freaky thing. She wanna kiss the. If you speak my Swahili, give no reply to guys who give dirty guys when they see me. But it's alright, besides, they just heated cause they can't be me. Some people rise and shine, homie, I rise and grind. Don't wanna wait for later, got no patience, now's my time. Full speed ahead and not a damn thing stopping me. Every day's a roll of dice or a game of Monopoly. I mean, things came to mind that almost made me back out. Plenty of cats that's sick with it, took a chance and crapped out. Then again, what I really gotta prove? If you started off with nothing, dude, you got nothing to lose.
Oh my God. So much money, so much patience, but now it's on, there's no mistaking that I'ma make it. 'Cause it's my time. I'm shining now, showing. I know exactly where I'm going, and I'm gonna take it.
All my life is shit. There's a lot of times, man. I like this shit. Got a lot of rhymes, man. You know what? I don't even know why I'm.
That should be all right.
Hey, you make it to the studio on time next time. Alright?
Good job. That's love right there. We sent the team. Overall, man, when you have, we have a few of you guys that are a part of this community, and you have we'll say like a posse of artists or a group, or you produce for a specific, like it means a lot that you guys get to any of our streams and take that time out to get the multitude of artists played, especially when it's not always you or something you specifically had to do with, right? That is literally like me sending you to Six Flags to stand in a 6-hour line for a ride that I want to get on, right? And I may get up, but I'm gonna wait till you get all the way to the front, right? And we appreciate the aspect that you take to that, even if you get the fast pass or something like that, like it works both in tandem. So keep doing what you guys are doing. Again, I don't even look at, I'll come after the fact, and then I may look at the year after, right? And so like, this is 14 years ago. Still dope. You got in there with the bars. There was a quality there, and there was a proper music video, right? As you see, there's ideas and concepts and things like that. I'm curious on have you directed videos for like other artists and stuff? Like, what would you with what with what you've done, you have that knowledge, that ability to know what the quality is, what good shots you could potentially do, and things like that. Consider that a little bit of a service. I did say, like, you need a lot. You need a lot more video diaries and just like those conversations to the camera, really just to your audience, really, about the mindset that you need to be in to make the videos that you do and go in there. And you know, I'm here for it. Okay, so how should we do the thing? Cause Script sent in his 4 song. And then the sweatsuit, I think I got 1 from you. I mean, I think you sent a 2 song. But you sent 1 of the songs. So I'll make sure to give you some time for that. For the time being, let me go ahead and get scripts. Hold on, where were you? Where's the 4 song? Let's see, that's 3. What's it that I never remember?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the win.
See what I really go through. See what I really go.
Let me plop this.
From the new album.
Here's how it sounds when you find
somebody farting in the bathroom.
Nah, bro, I don't want to hear that. For real? You want us to hear somebody fart? Okay, let's have a listen. So just play some others in the line till I send the other joint.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
All right, so Creeps, come out. Excellence. And Jujilla. Rufus. All right, let's get this in here. You already know what it is, man. We got Creeps Come Out. All right. Rufus Sims, Jujilla, Excellence, man. Give us your thoughts in the chat.
Motherfuckers, calm down. What? What car is that coming up? Creep.
Excellence. Late at night, when the creeps come out, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been, my boy? Where have you been? It's time to go. Oh, it's time.
Pulled up on my dog in a stolen vehicle. Told him slide with me, homie, it's just me and you. So he bopped in, black tee, new Nike. I just up-rolled Glock 40 pool shiesty. He already smell it, I ain't even gotta tell him. Pass a hammer to him, see a op, you gotta nail him. You know the deal when you hop in a ride. Acting like the ops hat to the opposite side. It's a decoy. I'm talking guns with no recoil. Hot shit heating up the hood like I need oil. If you don't sweep it, better mop it at least. Sirens, ambulance, fire trucks blocking the street. Don't even hit my line up if you ain't copping the P. Can't cop anything I want, but I ain't copping the plea. Ain't no ratting in them. We need to get back to smacking niggas whole different cloth. Check the fabric denim.
Late at night, when the creeps come out, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been, my boy? Where have you been? It's time to go.
Yeah, I say that a call from Jew. If you slide, I'm sliding too. too. And even that shit I bring iron. Heard the urgency in his voice. He pulled through, I hopped in, drilled with extra screws. Mandatory for our environment, sometimes it's hard to rejoice. The creeps out with tools, Chicago skyline in our view. Beauty in the struggle, we gon' either build or destroy. This ain't views from the 6s, views from the 312. I will kill for my boys, ops kill all that noise, Spot him, got him, bounce up out the vehicle. Made it happen and never spoke again on what we did to do. The loyalty in my crew got me feeling untouchable. Juice smash the gas I shoot, I'm shaking ass like Luke. Got rid of the hot car and made it back to my bed. Kiss my shorties on the head cause somebody else's son is dead. I rarely travel outside my hood cause I know how to care. And these YNs ain't caring, nobody life getting spared, nigga. The creeps is out.
Late at night, when the creeps come out. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been, my boy? Where have you been? It's time to go.
What about hours? Gotta sing the hour.
When the beats come out, I don't know where the heck to go. I gotta go freaking fast and fix up in Mexico.
A lot of time when I'm freaking changing my voice, I don't even know like if I'ma ever like need a joystick, but I enjoy this. Wait, my freaking controller failed.
And every time freaking you wear cologne cause you know you smell. And you put deodorant on and people know that you're gone. And matter of fact, I don't know if I'm good with this line. I don't know what I'm saying. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, our feedback is, of course, welcome.
Let it know
when the beats come out. Oh.
Man, you know what's funny is that like, just like, I feel like West Coast, right, has a very specific sound when it had come to sampling and getting in there with that West Coast sound. Like we talked about it a little bit earlier, right? And then I feel like Chicago also has one too. There are very specific pieces of production, but like when it comes to the sound of the certain sample that we would be hearing, I can always hear these artists working together. And they're very consistent. Like the production that you work on yourself, the other producers that get in and do their thing. And I've said it many times over. Many other things that I could hear, like Rufus on, I could hear Jujilla, I could hear Panamera P, I can hear pretty much like the whole squad on either all of the record or any of them doing it solo and still being fine. So it's always gonna be that there. And if you want to jump it up another notch, like I can kind of hear Ye and Jay and Freeway and Beanie Siegel and there's an essence of hip-hop, of culture, of actually spitting, getting in there with the lyricism, and I appreciate that. Script had said that there are times where and you can correct me, I know you said it about OG rap, that like he's really good at remembering stuff, out off top and not having to write it down. I don't know if you said the same thing about like Rufus and him just, sometimes going off top, but then knowing the right things to say, not ever falling out. Like it never feels or sounds like he's freestyling. So I'll always hear him go in there with the concept, the overall feel, and it'll feel authentic to it, man. So yeah, I'm saying. And what'd you say? You said lock in. Yeah, get it in there. Like, listen, he want y'all too. I can't wait to see what y'all work on for sure. Hold on, let me stop this right quick. And then we are jumping on to song number 4. That was Creeps Come Out.
The golden days of Grubhub Plus are upon us.
How the fees come out.
But with great deals come...
Oh my gosh, with your great deals, man. Alright, let me get in here. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka... We got way too many damn AKAs or whatnot. We are continuing down the line of listening to some of the records from the Put That On Everything album. Rufus Sims, Jujilla, Excellence, and Purple Box Videos, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot riding on this, and you know, so far from what I've heard, everything has been consistent across the board, and even outside of these songs, the songs that I have heard from them, it's an honor to be able to see these things continue to go, because I think we all love the culture. We want to see more proper work get out there.
This the part of Chicago they don't show you.
Excellence.
Let's see what's up. Give your thoughts, give your thoughts. Passion.
You can learn or trade a skill, but they can't teach passion. Rap game, I hustle for real. I'ma keep trapping. The game gon' change forever. We just gon' keep adapting. Me and bro G4L, we gon' keep snapping. I'm on DistroKid, typing in my artist mapping. Cause I've been gaining traction while other artists making it happen. On this path to success, my GPS keep crashing. Swerving past these bumps in the road like I don't see distractions. I often slide on these beats, my flow like skis in Aspen. Those ahead give me headaches, we need some aspirin. They Microsoft in these streets, that leads to dead meat. Me, I'ma excel with Excel like a spreadsheet. It's the passion for me.
Passion for me. I do it, sir.
It's the passion for me.
The passion for me. Like, matter of fact, I wouldn't have been that dork would have passed on this beat.
It's the passion for me.
Would have went in and freaking would have touched the ass of the cheek, and sometimes I wanted to tell you
man,
that
I'm still here. It's been a real year. Thank you, y'all. You made me walk through what I still feel, y'all. And I'm still breathing, even though I'm still grieving. Faith to help you walk through any hill, it's just a little season. Still shining like the North Star. I miss you, Granny, but you fall hard. Still serving out the courtyard. We was young, jumping off the porch scar. Judge checking our report card. Weed case out the weed case. Pipe case out the pipe case. Get heavy, niggas might break. My nigga locked up told me life fake. I told him actions make life fake. Sometimes you gotta go the right pace. That's why I watch how I bust moves. I'd rather lay up with my crush smooth. Dinner dates, plush room. No cash can help a nigga buy time. I'm in the truck tower, curtains open, staring at the skyline.
Nice. Passion for me. Shout out to Rufus Sims and Jujilla for smashing this beat. Matter of fact, I'm a geek and also, what do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and off. Any and off feedback is welcome. Oh no! I have no idea what I just did. I did something though. So I appreciate the just again the aura of hip hop completely embedded within this album and project, right? The vibes on this beat that much doper. And I love the concepts that we're hearing within there as well, right? Just coming at any record. Do you know by any chance like what that process was like for them, being that there's always going to be more than one person on the record, right? Who starts it off? Who gets to hear? Who comes at the, like, are they in the studio at the same time when they're working on the records, right? Or is it more of a, oh, I liked this beat, heard this from so-and-so, got it, locked in my verse, put it in, send it to you. You know, there's always the different scenarios, and you know, it's interesting just to know what the process is like. You know, if you are a like, let's fully collab, lock into a studio for a week, pull out an album or whatever it might be, man, like that. I know that feeling. I know that inspiration. And what you can do, especially when you're in the building with the artist and you feed off of that energy. Stop. But big salute to that, man. Listen. As we're trying to go, he said they did the entire record in 2 sets. What? Listen, what was that? 2 days, essentially. Hold on, my guy. Hold on. We gotta see a little bit more, right? We got 2 more, and then we have potentially one.
Fatima Iqbal
With a future
Zubair.
2 from Sweat Suit. Did I call you Sweatshirt at one point?
Sweatshirt! Hi, mister. Do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches with freshly squeezed bosom juice?
Bro.
You gonna have to be from Chicago to.
You're gonna have to be from Chicago to feel it. See, like, again, you can hear this, you can tell the samples, right? Listen to the samples that you will hear throughout the project, right?
For excellence.
You gonna have to be from Chicago to feel this.
And I think it's the way that it's sampled as well.
I just pulled the Monte Carlo down Stony Island. Another day, another dollar, another 40 hours. My shorty took your homie chain, I told you, shorty wildin'. Somebody got his daddy, turned that nigga to a savage. 24s on old schools and Pelly jackets. Hit a phone and picked up Rufus, bout to do the dash. I was cruising Ashland, thinking about the newest fashion. Telling folk like, hey, this music shit my truest passion. He say on the phone, pull up to the liquor store, 91st, about to grab a bird from Harold's Chicken Dough. In the field, we both from the city, so we pick and roll. In the zone, pass my boy to rock and watch him give and go. That's on everything, I really come from everything. Jew was hopping off the porch to get a streets of wet and ring. Got my pearl handle 25 when I was 17. South Shore Suites taking orders on the mezzanine. On some Don shit with Don Juan conscious. Take it back to smoking on the hay with crucial conflict. Soldiers at war do or die over nonsense. Double homicide got you bondless. It's true.
I can see, yeah. I just poured the color Supreme down, layer me. I'm really rarely out south unless I'm with the team. I used to fuck with Buddha Kid from the Ida B's. Well, I'm really y'all Parkside and Adams, Central down the street. Used to grab the G-Pan for Granny from my Uncle Reed. Still fuck with Coleman's, but some don't know it's just a West Side thing. I was cruising Madison and Pulaski. As a teen, T's and B's had the coolest fashions. Telling Jilla like this music shit my truest passion. He say on the G. We pulled up and grabbed some trees from a couple maskmen. You know how it be. I'm used to assassins. I'm either with them or they serving me. I took some time. Luckily, it was concurrently. Multiple cases. Jail was easy, never fun to me. As a kid, did hits for the biggest gangsters. They never funded me. I was blind. That was before my eyes could see. I'm out.
If I can see, like, listen, dog, I don't know if there's a way to disguise the beat at some time when you always, like, tell me there's always speaking the time for the time to speak to the time for the... As soon as the beat is, like, going out, man, I always just lose.
Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity.
Jujilla reminded me of just, again, crucial conflict and like there was a very specific just feel and sound, like the culture, okay, the culture was healthy at one point in time. It felt like the industry wanted, because they could make money off of it, of course, but it felt like the industry really did support some of the best artists, the best music. There was also a focus on being original, and so you had a Crucial Conflict who sounded like a Crucial Conflict. Twista, Bone Thugs, and Tech 9 all sound different as well. They all may rap fast in a certain way, but you can tell all of them apart. If they were all to get on the same exact song, you'd literally know who is who, and that is the point, right? And so we always are going to appreciate that aspect, right? For me as well, I appreciate artists who still today decide to go in and make something a little bit more hip-hop centric. Like when it comes to the choice of beats that you guys even rap to, I hear something like this, and I don't necessarily look at it as like a type beat, but when it's something that's drill or, you know, more or less, like there are certain aspects of things just turned into your typical trap beat. When it feels like a typical type beat in a very specific genre, I feel like you get the simplest side of most of those artists. But I've always looked at like hip hop, right? When you can get, yeah, technically yes, you can say boom bap type beat or whatever, but the thing about boom bap beats at all is what's attached around it, right? What sample is brought forth on the table and what's done there. Sometimes you can even and scripts would like to do this at times, just take a sample and then just kind of loop that sample, man. Ghostface, also known to do that a lot. MF Doom and some of the production he would rap over. And also, if we're looking at artists from the community, Phil V, and sometimes Here's Johnny, like, you know, other hip-hop artists. Either way, the point that I'm making is when you rap on a sample like these, it kind of inspires this other aspect of hip-hop from the artist, and you really come at it from this point of view of like really rapping about something.
Other times it feels like you just trying to say whatever, right? And I think each beat is gonna bring out those things from you. And then if you are a true artist, you hear like something that feels like a club beat, and you still don't think about making a club record to that. You still want to make something real, and it just happens to be to a dance beat, and then you know you get the best of both worlds from people if you can compile something dope within that. But this one was dope. Both of them got in there and did that. It made me just continuously remember how unique like Rufus is as well, and how important it is to show your personality throughout the records that you have. It's why I always try to make sure people can tell me apart from an entire group of artists. If we're on a cypher together, like you'll know, ciao, right? And so I appreciate that, man. Me and Rufus would make something dope. Me and Jew, any of the squad, it'd be an honor. Good job, and good job so far. Are you sending these to me in order, or are these like your favorite? You know what I mean? What would you say we're getting in terms of the order that we're getting it in? Hold on. And then we have one more. So he had won the 4-song back-to-back skip off of the wheel.
What's the Mad Mayhem
Thank you guys for your
difference?
patience. All right. Make it real.
Chicago.
Let's see. Hold on. All right. Let's just start this one off like this. And you said just send file off the album and stuff. Just randomly. Hold on. All right, so this is what up, y'all? Y'all already know what it is, man. We here for another review of Put That On Everything Purple Box videos. Rufus Sam's June Cheddar and excellence. Give us y'all thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome in the comments.
Welcome to Chicago. Yeah. Where I'm from, it can get real ugly. Dummies think these streets sexy, can't get caught naked. Dress it up and make it real for me. We don't talk every day, but some members will still kill for me. Some won't but roll a dice if you feel lucky. I played the streets like house shoes, I was real comfy. Wiped a couple niggas' noses, left them still stuffy. Abruptly switched my gears up, back then didn't feel nothing. From dope lines to dope lines, either way, real junkies. 100 men versus a gorilla, y'all some real monkeys. Banana clips, we go ape shit in the field, dummy. My name been A1 since day one, you niggas still flunkies. If I ever jumped off the cliff, I can seal bungee. Now I'm like Lou Thomas off Raising Canaan. The streets want a body, the wrong things can make you famous. I write in hieroglyphics, signs and symbols, every statement. All these rappers say they different, to me they sound ancient. I'm out.
Don't leave, don't pick and know of like people they won't heed. And sometimes there's lots of things that the people they won't be. And I know that I got these glasses and shit, but I won't see if
It's the real deal. In the field kills. Me and Show was like Pip and Bun, Nas and Ill Will. Never met my dad, mom was gone. I had ill will. Damn near crack, cause I be rapping shit that I can still feel. But I'm still chill, cause I know me and it get real. Over mine, 7 shots up in the chest like Kill Bill. You know how I go. Flow sharp, Hattori Hanzo. Led the police on the chase like OJ in a Bronco. If it's not for you, then you not the crew. Baked potato on the 40 like I'm Bobby Johnson Deuce. Get your back shot, think you Mac lock, the gas pop. Pull a steel and pop the 7 thrice, my nigga jackpot. Hey, this ain't that though. Front on me and catch this back though. I do a drive-by with my nigga Black Rob, the gas woe. On my dead dad. This 50 shotter do you bad bad. I'm talking fast. Chicago living just like Baghdad, nigga.
Ooh, I like that. Vicky dope. Vicky, you know what that Vicky way at the freaking flow. This is so freaking cold. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but like people really wishing it's Christmas, bro.
This is so freaking cool, freaking, you know what, I'm about to tell you that the tissues that you freaking wanna grab, you know what, there's a little times, you know, I wanna freaking like tell y'all better freaking pop up and smoke marijuana, man, you know I'm not the dude, there's a lot of y'all who are freaking cola popsicle.
All right, man, listen. I had to think somewhere around here, which I can't freaking remember. But I had I wanted to see like what the full amount of tracks on the album were. So far so good, right? Everything sounded clean and felt like something that any of us would want to be a part of, right? I'm satisfied with the bars. I don't feel like there was a weakest link on any of the songs that we heard and came across, right? And each one of them would deserve a video if we were even able to get that. It could just be them taking one day, hanging out. Okay, let's do one video in the car, one video in the studio, one video going to get something to eat. Like, sometimes it's more simple than we make it. And you know, I think for me with my music, I always feel like I want so much to happen, right? Whether it's me and animated characters, or me being an animated character, or being in a video game, or watching a video game come to life. I always throw too much, you know, from my brain into the things, but sometimes I just need to get out there and make something simple. Even from like, I think the one I decided to do was I Be Rapping. But in my mind there was a time where I wanted to do one I Love Gold or Locust, in terms of the ones from the game Dork albums. Like there's a lot that I have ideas for, but I think more locations and stuff. Sweatsuit wants to work with you, Scripts. Make it happen. Like, he's definitely an artist of the culture as well. And he has a skip of his own coming up that we're going to play right now, which the first one is, what is it, Off the Dribble. Is this the open verse one? I don't know what you were speaking of just yet, but let us know, and then we're gonna load this up in here. Yep. So we had an album release party this past Friday, man. So did everybody get to listen to it at once and go, oh snaps? You know what I mean? Did they record it? Hold on, where is? You need to move down.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
Okay. We're at 90. Next skip activates the giveaway wheel. Ultimate. I need different buttons for the different wheels as well. I'll be sure to come with some exciting stuff, man. I want to make the show feel like you guys are playing a video game with your music somehow, man.
People understand about you.
You know what? I really don't care. I really don't.
If I can even play
I got enough love for the people that know me to get me through
a game.
Hey yo, look, off the dribble, spitting riddles, yo can't fuck with me a little. Feed them bits of kibble, suit they bitch and dipple, shit is simple. When you slick and suited to be the smoothest, Puerto Rican nudist, blow me like a seasoned flutist. While I wrote the most elitist music, uniquely moving, so they peep the movement, leak my music, go ahead and do it, won't bug me in the least, I'm fluent. And how to bag a bitch, grab the tits, swag and fit, trying to go from rags to rich, rhymes and flows is magic, not to brag, I've always had a gift. Get saddled in, if you want a boat then get paddled in. I'm toe tagging jams that make the whole baggies dance. No baggies for the dough, she call me the Pillsbury Dough Daddy. You broken at home alone on the phone with GoDaddy. They won't host your webpage, you just gay and so ratty. I'm playing my player ways, running game from an old caddy. Roll fatties, know the game better than an old caddy. The whole married, but I just fucked that my old addy.
Roll fatties, roll fatties. Know the game better than an old caddy. Roll fatties, roll fatties. Know the game better than an old caddy.
Alright.
He produces as well.
Y'all said y'all was nice. I'ma give you small advice. Think twice before telling lies, cause not one of y'all can even rhyme. I'm stunned y'all even tried, and then I laughed so hard I nearly cried. I'm not even near my prime, but sharp in mind. Sauce like Garner, ball hard as Elijah Wan. Starter caps from 91, my prototype is hard to find. Oh no, y'all ran out of time. Photo finish on your mom. Hold up sniffing cocoa with no soda in it time to time. I'm the guy she come and find. Made her come a dozen times. Snakes gon' try and block your shine. No patience when it come to hating. Jason Statham face I'm making to let them know I don't be playing. Get the fuck around the place I'm staying. Fuck around and make a statement. Y'all sweeter than maple bacon. Made a tape that's great before I even made the tape I'm making. Y'all some fucking waste of space. No place within the game we playing. Erasing from the database to save the name they've been disgracing.
Yo, this is trippy. Yo, man, it's so trippy. Freaking out cause sometimes I be talking and shit, but some people just don't get me. I don't even know if like what would happen if I was trying to buy something for $4.50. Like when I'm back in the door, I'm back and I leave and go right back in the door. I ask you a question about things you don't actually know. You send me a beat so I can like actually flow. So I appreciate Sweatsuit because I can often tell his production. It's something that has been, I think, a little bit missing from certain producers. I'm not saying scripts at all. I'm saying that a lot of producers this era, they'll go into like the type beat kind of phase, right? And they make a beat that sounds like Dr. Dre made it, or makes a beat that sounds like so and so, and then this artist and da da da, and they forget, like, if you are able to get back into that era of very specifically having a production that's very akin to you, people hear it, they think you, that will, I think, get you a little bit further, right? So I can see the things that you like doing when it comes to like bass lines. Your samples are often unique, and I feel like there are certain things that give or take you and here's Johnny would hop on, because he also likes the samples that happen to be you know, a little bit out there at times. And again, I have no idea on oh no, you sent the open. You sent the open, man. I was gonna hold over time. I was gonna hold over time. I was gonna hold over time. Ah!
Take it, you dirty yellow-bellied rat, or I'll give it to you through the door.
I got you open.
Listen to me, will you? Get away! Get away!
I'm throwing you an extra.
Get away from that door. No. Get away from that door.
Let me download.
Hey yo, it's an undisputed rap god's rapping favorite. God awful state of the game made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on that affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raising standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stancing the Oakland A's 80s fit, sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich, and so it made me sick. You ain't a man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, that crazy ditz. Got amazing tits, my favorite set of lips, and can lay a fit. She in paisley print, running off an eighth to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's peace, she Jadakiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams to rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from a Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Bars.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot. This on your damn.
It got decoded.
You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now I'm belly full. You're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot. This on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now I'm belly full. You're such a shame. You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you're doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullets, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow I go, I'm so down. I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie. When I'm finished with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey.
Leave her.
Breaking walls down like Jericho. Then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I eat that pussy up like it's a last supper. Then it last sucker. Then go and make some cash from you whack suckers. I'm out. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot. This on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now I'm belly full. You're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot. This on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now I'm belly full. You're such a shame.
Check. Surprise, surprise, I'm eating rappers like a side of fries. The only way you'll hear me stop rapping is like if I'm deprived of breath because I flew way too high in the sky, then dive straight down to the ocean. I think I'll float so I might survive, but if I don't, then please take my quote. I'm the type of guy to see your girl is crying of laughter and try to wipe her eye. Every single rapper that y'all be praising, they kinda lie. Cruising in my car, then I hit the jump like I'm Michael Knight. This shit isn't easy on TV, I'm watching Psycho right now, having plenty good times. This shit is dynamite. Every time I'm watching E.T., I wanna go ride my bike and fly up through the moon. And I've been a dork my entire life. Lit this beat on fire, we should've called this the firefight. Watching anime with my freaking kid, that's my kinda night. I guess I'll just do my review show, they ain't gon' hire my ass. And I feel lucky, cause if they fired me, I would strike.
Man, I absolutely love that beat as well. You know what I love about just when you find that right sample, like I know how that feels. I know how that feels when you find that thing and then you just the sample alone makes you do that stank face, right? And then let me see. All right, Sweatsuit sent me a the number on IG and stuff like that, so I'll link up y'all look and stuff. But you come across that right sample, it just has you in there. You can hear the beat almost automatically, and then so you go in there, you know, add it to your stable. Like, I still have a few beats that I had planned to get on at one point that I made, but I wasn't in the time frame for that specific album. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, nah, let me work on specifically like the Game Dork stuff. And like Scripts was probably the thing that really got me into album mode outside of my normal plans, like at all, in terms of like what I wanted a next possible album to be. I literally was still in and out of debating of doing another Game Dork project, but in between that, when I'm able to do like the features, you guys do allow me to get in there and stretch my brain a little bit. That makes sense, you know what I mean? But it's always fun. What do you say? I'm saying, I don't know, man. You know, East Coast too, I think, man. Yeah, man. Link up. Let me forget for what pop and what pop, man. Let me forget for what pop and what. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me just say, oh yeah, we got the actual one that he sent.
I don't care.
No, wait. What was it? This is the one with the open. Then we should be back in it. Let's see where he goes with it.
Hey, yo, y'all need to wipe that smirk off your face. Yeah. You carrying around purses dressed like Circus Olay. While you was playing circus, I was working all day. Yeah. Why my verse is money, I'm like Dirk off one leg. Got this shirt, ain't no way. Nah. There's only one made. I'm giving hoes game, you scroll their OnlyFans page. Yeah. You don't flow the damn same. Y'all ain't on my level. You not in this lane, I'm at the top of the game. I'm getting top from a topless bop dot that's from Tulane. Yeah. As I lay in the nude ordering food, sure it was rude.
I just started
I'm a
the stream.
Dude, barely 6 foot, told her I'm 6'2". Bitch choose, let's run up a bag of hundreds, just blues. Get used to seeing suit and vintage leather boots. Pinstripe linen sport coat, been nice with the wardrobe. Tracks get click clack, I'll spin twice at the door closed. Men mice spill the beans once they read rights. Whole team get at least 15, some gon' get life. And that's your man's, right? Yeah. I guess that's life. I guess I'm just a shit. I guess that right. I guess that's your bitch. I hit that twice last night. You damn right. Y'all better bundle up. It's getting cold in here. Huddle up. We running up.
67.
Won't be seeing no one I don't know in here. Overall, that's a curtain call on your whole career.
67.
Y'all better bundle up. It's getting cold in here.
Why didn't I catch that immediately?
Won't be seeing no one I don't know in here. Overall, that's a curtain call on your whole career.
That's wild, bro. Yo, man, there's a lot of time where you have sex with a snow, man, but then you don't, man, because you thinking it will be cold, man. And listen, I'm gonna be rapping and shit till an old man randomly just pops up inside my mind. And like a lot of people didn't like know I was gonna rhyme, but there's an open verse. And sometimes freaking before you go inside of any freaking room, like my nigga, then open first the door. And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm gonna throw up a word. And I don't know if I'm on this shit. Matter of fact, y'all don't know how wild freaking that Onyx was. There's a lot of times where like people know that like Sonic is freaking a dude that'll tell you that when I'm smoking chronic, it's freaking cool. And I know that I am always hooked on phonics. And y'all don't even know if like I'm really getting honest. And I'm honest, so maybe you can sing your song and like people don't know why your friend's so wrong. And I don't even know what the hell y'all about to say, man. People don't know what the heck that I'm about to play. Listen, what do y'all think about this record with the open verse? Very different. Makes me feel like I want to go and get very lifted. You know that heavy guilt tip, so. All right, good job, sir. Now that one was a slightly different piece of production from you, right? Something a little bit more upbeat, and even how you actually did rap on the record, still dope. Like, you are a lyricist, you know, through and through. And I will always appreciate that aspect. It feels like you are a scholar. Like, you get in there, and the way that you weave words together is very different. And the timing that you hop in with it. So, you know, I definitely still want to hear more. I can't wait to see any of the collabs potentially between you, Scripps, Medicine. Like, that's definitely gonna be something dope. And so, you know, make sure that you get in there. The terrestrial, send a 5, or send a skip, and then, like, literally we can spin the wheel. You will activate the next wheel that we have. The 5 won't, but the 10 will. And if you do that, you may win a super mega ultra skip or something. Yeah, that's 12 songs back to back that you can send to the show for only sending a skip for one song. Don't let somebody else beat you to the punch, because if they do, you will regret not doing it or whatnot. But we did play, like, basically what we do is, if we jump into the free line, we jump into a 1 minute mode, and in that free line, artists do get played once. We did already play your record, and so the only way for us to play the full one is to skip or put in that 5. That is really why I am suggesting it. Do appreciate you though. What do you say? Sims Massacre 2 was filmed in New York. That's what's up. And yeah, I was just out there for 10 days, got back Friday. You almost had it. See? Hold on. But wait, was that? Yep. Medicine just sent this. I told you, terrestrial. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and activate it, and then we will put your name on. No, wait, we don't have to put your name on it. We spin it when you activate it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So he put in the 410, and then real quick, let me make sure I get to the wheel first. And assuming you sent a song for us to play, we'll go to that as well. Boop. All right, hold on. We go to this wheel. So this is the super mega ultra skips, the interviews, the free beats, the free features, no discounts, all free on here. And shoot, let me see. I'll throw 6-song takeover skip. And let's throw that on. It's all good, man. I just wanted to let you know, like, the benefits of All right, go back in here. Bam! If you get a free feature or beat, it does come with a skip as well. Stop. Ooh, it was almost out of Super Mega Ultra too. So free beat comes with a free VIP skip as well. Which of course, if you know how the VIP skips work, you can convert those to insta skips to skipping clips, so recorded reaction and reviews for your record. I think that's probably the one thing we haven't necessarily done with some of Medicine's songs and videos, so that would be good to be able to use on that. Also, you can use it offline or online, and I think that's it. So insta, record a skipping clip, and that. Oh, and in terms of the beat, I take requests if there's a specific kind of a beat, or even a request to sample something, make a beat out of it. We can do that. In addition, you can send me acapella to any record, and I can build something custom around your vocals for it. So if it's an old song, if it's a industry kind of record where you rapped on a Drake beat, I can make you something different that you can actually monetize and not have to worry about those kind of things or whatnot. So there is that there. Or I can give you the option. I can give you the option of whatever you just won, or whatever this lands on. Should I make it fun too? Hold on. You won't know what it is, man. It's gonna be a mystery. It'll be a mystery one. Do you want to keep what you have? Do you want to keep what you have, or take your chance at the mystery prize? I just went to a different window. I don't know what it's gonna land on. I'm gonna wait to see. I'm gonna wait to see what he says. And while you do that, I'm gonna go make sure I grab your record. What do you wanna do?
What do you wanna do? What do you wanna do?
Uh-oh, mystery prize. Bam! Shaka-laka. Ooh, look at that. So it went from a beat to a feature plus a mixer master. And then $150 value, man. You know what I'm saying? So there we go. Mystery prize. There we go. You know. And like, these are, if you ever win a feature from me, like there are records that you guys, I need you on this, right? And then, like, we all have those times where maybe our mind doesn't like equate. Hold on, let me get this out of here. We all have those we'll have those times where maybe like our mind doesn't equate to whatever the beat is, and so you almost get like a little bit of writer's block or whatnot. But when you get one of the, like, it don't matter, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? So if it's like, I don't know, I just hear you on this thing with me, whatever it is, I will make sure that I am, you know, on that. But let me see. Let me throw in your thing. And yes, you still get a VIP skip.
Everything I've done has come to this. The rest of the way's up to me, you know what I mean? Let me tell you. I put in work, so when I'm gone, you gon' wish there was 10 of me. Ain't nothing or nobody stopping my energy. Come hella high water, you'll never get rid of me. Get rid of me, get rid of me. Running out with my homies and busting shots in my enemies. Some people in this game ain't what they pretend to be. So I ride along trees up till the end of me. The end of me, till the end of me. End of me, end of me, end of me, till the end of me. End of me, end of me, end of me, till the end of me. Haters need to knock it off. I know that you doubt me, dog. Wish the game would knock me off, and I read everything you said about me, dog. Well, I'm over it, toasting. It shows my chauffeur dropped me off. Now that we got this far, what would this game be without me, dog? Peak from the beginning, cause I can never be defeated, so you niggas try to copy, dog. Either or, I'm winning. Swallow it up. You can follow a nigga, but you not me, dog. A homie ride with a whole lot of pride inside of him, and you not me, dog. Well, it's alright, I'ma keep grinding. Look at my shine. You can never stop me, dog. And this time is mine. I ain't letting it go. Defy the odds if you doubted before. Top of mountains I climb, cause I got something to show. Go in, go hard, give it everything it's worth. I put in work, I put in work, so when I'm gone, you gon' wish there was 10 of me. Ain't nothing or nobody stopping my energy. Come hella high water, you'll never get rid of me. Get rid of me, get rid of me. Running out with my homies and busting shots in my enemies. Some people in this game ain't what they pretend to be. So I ride along trees up till the end of me. The end of me, till the end of me. End of me, end of me, end of me, till the end of me. End of me, end of me, end of me, till the end of me.
Top of the list, ain't no other clip really coming harder. We think it's smarter, we need them crips overlooking water. No handout for you niggas if you ain't really our partners. Them boys is crazy to dump your body in Boston Harbor. I put in work, so when I'm gone, make sure the whole world remember me. Cause usual suspects is here to make history. We ain't settling for nothing less than victory. Drinking Hennessy for my enemies. Been going in no cuffing, everybody just gotta pay. For a minimum fee, I bring it around your way. The connect told me he wish he had like 10 of me. 10 of me. I put in work.
I put in work, so when I'm gone, you gon' wish there was 10 of me. Ain't nothing or nobody stopping my energy. Come hella high water, you'll never get rid of me. Get rid of me, get rid of me. Running out with my homies and busting shots in my enemies. Some people in this game ain't what they pretend to be. So I ride along, freeze up till the end of me. The end of me, till the end of me. End of me, end of me, end of me.
So this one says, Bobby, in terms of the topic, you know what I'm saying, Into Me featuring Shiva and and Bree's vocals, you know what I'm saying? At that everything was proper in terms of the performance, the energy. You had a catchy chorus within there, with harmonization, right? And I always love talking about harmonization, more so when you guys actually come through and send a record with it, so I can use it as an example of what I often tell artists to try to figure out if they can add to the record, right? Sometimes you guys will sing on something, auto-tune or not, and you may just have one vocal that goes through, or you'll have layers and they're all within the same tone, right? Which, again, it's still cool to hear layers at all, but harmonization takes it up a notch in terms of the flavors that you can add. So when you have enemy, like, you know what I mean, the different tones that you can add to a record, you know, allows you to kind of make it feel a bit more like a choir, right? We don't often even expect you guys to get on stage and sing everything by yourself. But also, I did start thinking, if someone doesn't have access to the other artists, what are the options? Like, if they don't have access to like background singers and a choir, right? In my mind, your two options are, okay, you leave the other vocals in the instrumental kind of thing, right? Where you basically only have, I guess they would call that a show disc. But you leave the ones that you are not going to do on stage, right? So you're basically handling the main and the lead vocal, while the other ones are there taking care of the other tones that you can't have, right? Another option is we now have a lot of like live effects kind of situations where you can kind of figure out the tones. Like, there literally is a plug-in for like harmonization and things like that, where if you could figure out a way to make that work live and to know what it's going to put out and then bring in there, that's one thing. And like, anything live is always going to be that much more impressive than anything that we just kind of not do live. Like, you could literally bring out the very first song that you did, and if you can actually have a live band really bring up everything, like, it'll sound like 100 times better. What do you say, the sample, you can use that as back sound harmony as well. Yep, that's true. And then layers, yes, put them up. I mean, and my thing is this, right? When artists make show disc, one thing that they may forget to do is to cut the vocals down. I think you don't want to compete with yourself. And if most artists can remember that when people go to a live show, they want to hear you live. They basically want to hear all of the words come out of your mouth. They want to see if you have the talent that you do on the record. And so for a Tech 9, for a Twista, for those artists who rap fast, like, they have the most pressure of anyone, because people do want to see them do that. They want, yo, like, you're ill, your timing is impeccable. Let me go see that person live to see them do that. Mariah Carey, right? As a singer, she is an amazing vocalist, and to be able to hear her get as high as she can when it comes to vocals, like, again, it's a privilege to even have that talent. It's another reason why we are so adamant in supporting the real art from artists, and not necessarily not supporting AI, but like letting people know that like the work is what's important. If you try to sideline the work and if you basically try to get past doing any of the work and you let AI do it for you, we're not more impressed. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, if it's visuals, if it's a beat, if it's the whole record, we're always going to be way more like, we can hear something, we can still think it's dope, but certain aspects of AI kind of stop where it is. Like when I talk about visuals, I start thinking, well, where did you like, what did you didn't get out of your house at all to go and film the thing. And like, I can get with that. I can get with like, if you go out, you go and actually film some footage and stuff, and then you add like AI elements as if it's CGI around your thing. Like, I have no problem with that. My thing is not wanting to feel like at a certain point in the future, actors aren't even gonna go to the set. They're not going to film anything at the studio and clock in for work at all, right? If someone can just take your likeness and just do whatever with it, it sort of feels, it feels like we're in the Wild West, you know what I'm saying? So it's always hard to just fully support those aspects. Like, we love Quentin Tarantino, we love Martin Scorsese because of what they have been able to do as writers, as directors, like specific shots that, oh, you know what, let me film this from the top down. Like, some of those directors were the first one to think about shooting in a very specific way. And when you think about even what Marvel does and how believable a lot of the, even with CGI, like we believe that Tony Stark and Iron Man existed this whole time, you know, build a suit in a cave with a box of scraps. I believed it, right? I believed it. They didn't have to get as super realistic as like the Dark Knight and the Dark Knight, you know, franchise, pretty much, which was still good, right? By the way, like, that Dark Knight is goated in terms of peak superhero cinema. I'd say Captain America Winter Soldier is also up there. Civil War might also be up there. Infinity War might be up there. Maybe Man of Steel. Trying to think of some other ones that are like in a lot of people's top 10s. Anyway, what'd you say? Said people can't clock it when it's video, you know, AI. The question is, how many people love AI or not, and why? I mean, I can usually tell, like, so often a telltale sign that a music video is AI. Like, the mouth won't always move with the artist's mouth, you know, like the song and the visuals don't always line up, right? And yes, if you have a shitty like video director, that can still happen if they don't line things up properly and everything that happens. But it happens even more so with AI if you don't know what you're doing. And so sometimes you'll see certain people who will cover their mouths with masks or something else to kind of get past that. So they'll just have their likeness, you know, waving their hands and things like that. And then there will be moments where like someone may just look weird or maybe not like themselves. Don't get me, I'm saying there are people who really do know what they're doing and they can make something really good, and then there are those who don't. And I feel like in most cases we've seen examples of both sides, and the ones who don't make the ones who do still kind of look bad, because really I think we should always be on the side of creativity. I do like the fact that some of the tools do allow people to get the ideas that they want out. However, I don't think it should be a replacement. You should never like, let me make a whole AI record and then never think about getting a real artist to replace the vocals that we hear, or the production to be made by a real producer. I mean, a lot of us are just traditionally, we love to come at music from an authentic place. We love the fact that when you like something that we do, we get all of the effect when you say you like it. You don't understand what that truly means. I cannot make something in conscience, have you guys absolutely love it, and then really feel like I've done it if I haven't. And so if I just type in an idea and then tell Suno to, you know, make me a certain specific type of beat, or if I tell it to make a record, which by the way, the very first time that I messed around with it to see like how easy it was to do anything, I basically just put in, make a song about the Avengers. That's all I had put in. And then I put in a rock song, you know what I'm saying? And then generated. It somehow knew what certain characters did, and put that into song form for about a minute or so. And that like, it shouldn't be that easy. It shouldn't. Like I didn't let nobody hear it. I didn't put it out or anything like that, because again, I don't feel like I made anything. I just had an idea for something, but it basically did most of the work. And that is basically a little bit of what we're fighting against, of just we like it as a novelty, but then to take them and then want to release them as records, I feel like it's unfair to true songwriters, to those who do think of the majority of everything that we should hear, right? So if you have the beat in your head, if you have all of the words, if you have literally that full idea, like we want to see everything from the mind of insert your name. From the mind of insert your name. I wouldn't want somebody just be like, make me a Quentin Tarantino style movie, and then to just hit enter. That's not fair. Like, do the work, because for those before AI, there were people who were inspired by Quentin Tarantino, and then he would help kind of like sponsor the film, right? Just as right now, RZA's wife, I believe, has made a movie that is showing in a few select theaters, I believe, and Quentin Tarantino is literally sponsoring that. Like he's doing exactly what I said. When it's done by you know, just someone with that passion, and you can see it, and it's not like, let me cut corners, because when you cut corners, you cut the jobs, the inspiration for some people who, like, all their life they wanted to do something. Maybe their whole dream is to work with you, and in the moment you sort of like cut off a lot of that aspect, that person never gets to do it. So there's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? What up, Alios? What do you say? He said, I literally start from a beat. Usually do the hook first, always the same way for me. See, and I love that. I love that there's a process. You get in there, and what do you say? You say every song I make is me, and it's an AI is used for video clips, for video only. But having AI making a song isn't real. You know, said, I tried because I was like, oh. What ghost is that? Wait, what? What? He said, not because it's easier, because the person using it is not the talent. The AI, yes, man. Like, how many ways do we have to say these things for just certain people to get? Why we don't want you to completely rely on it, because it's that we know what AI can do. Quite literally, it's like this. Even though I can put any one of my songs through AI and then tell it make a country version of this, right? The moment that I do that, I take away my ability to have done it. Like, I want to go, no, let me figure out how to make a country version of my song without AI, because if I do it and then I do it successfully, I just upgraded to a new, a new skill. But if you don't actually do the work, you'll never know if you know how to do it. Sure, it can do it, but that's a little bit like using cheat codes, like to get somewhere fast or whatnot. What job do you know that's gonna pay you more for basically cheating the work that you're supposed to do? If they say, all right, we need you to finish these things by Friday or whatever it is, they told you. They didn't say get your freaking anybody else, go hot, get one of your coworkers to do it or whatnot. Like, you are the one who needs the experience in order to really feel like you have that appreciation when you finally make it. But I mean, really, it's just like everybody should look at it like a video game, right? And over time, you do gain more skills. Just think about that person that if they cheat in Fortnite, in Call of Duty, in Arc Raiders, name a freaking game, Battlefield, I don't care what it is. That person that cheats and is not good enough to win the matches on their own, they'll never have that full appreciation for what it means to work at that skill. That's all we're saying. We want you to have the ability to work on the skill. Some people are literally starting off music not even trying to mess around with the keyboard to see like if they could make a beat. Like, that's what I did. I was lucky enough to have family members that had keyboards and guitars and things like that all the time, so I would just like mess around with it, and then eventually ask my mom for my own, and then eventually I wanted to go to the studio, and then I was just going into Guitar Center and just standing around messing with the equipment, talking to the clerks and stuff. It just felt good to be in the environment. And we want you guys to have those experiences as well. Like, don't second guess yourself. Know that you have a lot of talent in you and much to offer. And that at the end of the day, if you're somebody like Dr. Dre who can bring the right people together, right? AI is basically like a robot version of Dr. Dre. Like Dr. Dre, he is prominent in the drums, right? But he would work with like a Scott Storch for like the keys And like anything that was like piano based, and sometimes like he hears things in his head, he'll tell them to do it. And if you're that good where you can tell other people to do it, trust, out of those two, if it's gonna be AI or you telling real people to do what you hear in your head, we would always support 100% the real artist situation over anything else. Like, shoot, let us know how much it costs to make things like that happen. If it's like, yo, I gotta bring this person to the studio, like, let us know. We want to figure out those ways to help support so that we can get a better overall product. And then you can even film that kind of stuff. Like, it makes it that much better. Medicine is someone who can speak to that. He actually has he has a record where he had someone that played saxophone, I believe, or it was a saxophone or a trumpet, right? But I believe it was saxophone. And then he actually visually recorded that as well, so we get to be a part of that experience and see that it was somebody real. And then when you're hearing that saxophone, you think of the talent that human person has. You don't think about it being someone that just told the AI to, hey, do this. Like, that would be weird to watch, you know, more or less live, you know what I mean? But it's dope when we can see anything close to a live performance. And then on top of that, here's the kicker. You get that one person to sing or to do saxophone on you know, your record or whatever instrument it might be. You can literally, like, if people love that song, you don't think they're gonna want that same person to be on stage with you if possible? Like, at some point, like, they'll love that. The fans, like, they eat it up like no other. I always bring up the fact that, like, I was watching a festival one time, and then Sting, I think it was Sting and the Police, and then I think the band who also sung like Africa, Toto, I think it was, right? Toto, Africa. There was, all I know is there was one of those bands, essentially, they had a moment in the record where it's like toward the end, and there's like an African singer who gets on there, and he's just like, yeah, I'm saying he just gets in there and does something, and the record like slowly starts to fade out after a bit, right? That dude popped up at a concert and the crowd went round because, again, they know the sound. They've listened to the song so much, they know every inch of the record, and they don't expect to see like legit the person who was on there. But like that kind of stuff, again, it matters. I think people will always appreciate like just every real talent. All right, let me see. We got some skips over here. What was this? Let me see. Blanket statements. Let me get you in first. Hold on. What'd you say? This is Inkwell. I got you. Ooh. See, now I'm like, is this live? Yo.
Corner pocket, no backup, mistrusted. Median income array, disgusted. Chain links labored to tarnishment, rusted. Less desperate reach to the stars, free in abduction. Programmed immediacy, fixed corrupted. Frame rate sequence, promotional use adjusted. In the realm of good taste, I'm poison the custard.
It's in that clip.
Axis cutthroats go unaccustomed. Off the top, all cap coverage. Document signed, illiteracy couldn't suffrage. Since a monarchical decree alone uttered it, The safe deposit, heist expenses paid. Coveted. Like a jungle when gourds a hunger hit. Left the invoice on the roast with double Dutches with it. A no chalk out line.
It's a little bit low.
Points no return. You don't understand, kick it. Engraving on notice. Plagiarized to find them scapegoaters. Engraving on notice. Identified as once reaper and sold it. Engraving on notice. The evolution, whoever quote us. Engraving on notice. Identified as once reaper and sold it. Scratch your number, market in sharp lead. Bubble wrap Boxing Day when Porsches ain't fed. A line marksman excelling alleged. Penmanship cargo disdained with decks with pledge. Pinpoint accurate traffic the thread. Circus bear market on its last leg. Standard of living, off balance plans ahead. Ask again for what ain't there. Curation never plague. A shot contagion, ice slicker, swag. All imported off the books. How bets renege. Speak easy cloth, moonshine in the fridge. Crystal clear embankments, laundering dinge. Scripted liquidity through the pens. Shock absorbed like cottonelle and lightning. Don't even judge a book where it begins. Enter sentence period. Splattered on the fringe. Engraving on notice. Plagiarized to find them scapegoaters. Engraving on notice. Identified as once reaper and sold it. Engraving on notice. The evolution, whoever quote us. Engraving on notice. Identified as once reaper and sold it.
Okay. It really does feel like it's a band, and really does feel like it's a band. Oh, so you gonna stop it when I'm... Yo! Listen, you gotta rewind a lot of time. Freaking man, there's people you gotta just sign, and I don't know why, but freaking I gotta define the freaking fact that I don't know why I'm a... Hey! All right, so I do think that the record is a little bit low, right? The overall master of the song itself, I think the vocals probably need a little bit of quality, more or less, but it felt more like an actual performing. I'm just gonna keep repeating that because from the production down to like you kind of rapping on the mic, it literally felt like you were at a venue kind of performing it more or less, right? And then there's part of my mind that hopes that's the case. You know, it works in tandem with the conversation that we were having a little bit. It just needs that perfect master for us to be able to hear the vocals at the right level. And you know, more or less, like it, you still did a good job. There may be some that would possibly think that your energy is a bit low, but my theory is always this. I say that an artist only needs to up their energy if the beat itself seems like it's, you know, if it's something hype, you couldn't have that energy that you have now. Like, you'd have to ramp it up at least a little bit more. And so I always recommend that, like, artists get beats that actually cater to their energy, right? So if you're someone who like raps more or less like you're laying down or sitting down or in a library or just, you know, staring at the camera, like I've always loved artists with that staring at the camera kind of style, where it's just like they could be talking about weird shit And they're not like super aggressive and crazy or whatnot, but it works with the right beats. And I don't know anybody in the chat who wouldn't have wanted to get on there and hop on that. Like, snaps. Like I would have listened to that just even on its own and stuff. Let me see. Nice intro. Would you say only the production you can do levels on vocals, and then send the clip if you wanted to play it. And it sounds like he was reading it and stuff like that, man. That's that laid down sort of nature. Oh wait, did you? I think you might have sent. We'll treat these as back to backs, right? I think you sent two separately, so we'll have. Let's put this second one in here as well. Also, because you sent that, I will. You gotta diversify. Like sometimes freaking you would never see my mind versus a fly, and sometimes you can see.
Offshore pendants at a ballot. Arbor for the sand. World trade established. Arrange bullet points, question to manage. Display case overqualified, counterbalance. Jack servantry, never resist examining. Present day, Cyrus Odyssey, cannon strings. Reparator at ease, without tension. Only disdain quill tips, mighty of fencing. And good announcement to disposition. Witness statements counterfeit the description. Power vested in diamonds are reminiscent. Violate and the bands too. End the sentence. Ultra violence enhance supremacy and gimmick. Like how a scuff of blush compliments blemish. Extracted gold crowns and voice the dentist. Cash better do we got out of Dodge. In the Plymouth. Architecture. Gorilla glues. Checkmate. Overdue. Always breaking in. Nothing left to lose. Summoning the rules. Checkmate. Overdue. Always breaking in. Nothing left to lose. Summoning the rules. Liquidity drip. Blasted. Wolf of Wall Street. Underground. Faculty facets. Tripwire on the tape. Haphazard. Alibi. Another showcase. Getting shattered. Off the books. Rewritten chapters. The man's under the table. CEO. Staff it. Meaning endorsed. Blank check faster. Interest rate slide block. Grades matter. A little leaks. Water broke bladder. Aimed quiet. Till birth was icing on the platter. Rough patches. Men the cloth tattered. Big banks. Flash darkness. Withdrawal. Transacted. Last punch out. Retirement status. Same armored truck. Full tank. All baggage. Without a trace. White noise static. Anti-theft tags left. Inkwell. Splattered. Architecture. Gorilla glues.
Both of these songs were by Inkwell.
Always breaking in. Nothing left to lose.
This one's called Red.
Summoning the rules.
To the bookies.
Checkmate. Overdue. Always breaking in. Nothing left to lose. Summoning the rules.
Summoning the rules. Like, listen, dog, ain't nobody freaking coming in your room, and there's a lot of freaking artists who are coming in to prove. And listen, dog, I ain't really wanting to be freaking one of them that's smooth. Freaking, you don't even know if like I'm gonna like freaking if they're telling you to move. I don't even know what the heck about the stop. What y'all think about that? All right. So I think both records are in need of a proper overall mix, right? And I do agree to the aspect of it almost feeling like there's a certain, like it's almost in between you reading it and or freestyling at the same time somehow, because there are these moments where you almost stop or catch yourself or something. I can't really explain it, but when it happens, it does make things feel a little bit disjointed, but the words are proper, right? There was a moment where I started to feel like you might have some influence from medicine. I mean, not medicine, not medicine, my bad. Evidence of dilated pupils and stuff. Evidence has a very specific way of rapping as well. He's not like an energetic kind of artist, you know, when it comes to his approach. Oh, you know what? I got the two perfect combinations. It's Evidence and Prodigy together, right? A little bit of that sort of like woven in, but with the lack of the mix that we need to make it feel and sound professional. This beat is a little bit closer to something we might have potentially heard from like an Alchemist too, whatnot. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you have either influences from one of those artists, or at the very least them being in the top 10 or respected by you, as you know, from what I can tell from these records. Like, you are of the culture, you're a lyricist, you do appreciate hip-hop, and like many who come to the show, man, that first line of defense is gonna be the beat selection and the mix that you have with your record, right? The better your mix, the more your record gets heard. It's that simple. So if there are some of you out there that think that a mix isn't important, right? And you could just like make it by just being kind of whatever with it. Think about it like this. If you have a really clean mix and your song is good, it's more than just a let me listen to this. You go from let me listen, I like this, let me comment, let me hit the like button, let me share it, because sharing it is the most important thing. To let people know that you exist is that first form of promotion, outside of you just kind of like putting your music out there, right? And like, artists can do a little bit themselves, right? You post the right visuals or something like that, and you know, hopefully you come across the right timelines, and then people kind of do what I'm saying now, right? When they repost your content, when they comment and let people know that or let you know how they feel about your record, it shows you how you're doing. I think pay attention to how people interact with your content to really know when there's things that probably need to be stepped up. And everybody, do your parts as well. If there is something that needs to look or sound more professional when it comes to any of us who post on social media, let us know, so that we can make those improvements. Because there are times where you may post and you get no comments, but you get a decent amount of likes or whatnot. What is it that gets people to want to actually get in the comments and then leave their 2 cents about it and create a little bit of a community within it? Because there are times where I'll see a post, like it, and then I go to the comments to actually see what other people think about it. So when you don't have that traction, you're wondering like, okay, so what am I doing wrong that's not allowing that process to happen? Is it how you end your post? Is it not having a specific call to action? But the mysteries are fun You said nice rap voice and stuff like that, man. Yeah. You said lyrics aren't bad. You said memorize it until you can spit the whole thing. But don't we get? Sorry. And then record it. It would sound much better and will be easier to act it out, man. Oh yeah, man. Cause essentially, we can talk about this forever. It's like an actor having their lines on paper and like there are some people who can read really good and act and in that, but when you memorize it, you're able to believe it more. Now for an artist, you should be writing from a real place so that you don't have to fake anything. And that makes it much more fun for the listener to really get into just the embodiment of what you bring to the table. Oh, I just realized that I need a new pair of these apparently. What do you say? Few of you guys. Let me see what so just because we were talking about the live performance, the saxophone thing, right? And so for the sake of the conversation, I did wanna play that to show you the example. He had let us hear the song already up to that point, and then he sent the video after, right? Because we ended up having that conversation of like, man, you hear that instrument? And he was like, oh, I got somebody real to play it. And then we talked about the hopefully behind the scenes footage, and he came with this. So give this a watch. Hopefully this inspires y'all to want to, work with.
So I want to make it sound like go solo, go crazy in the very beginning, right? That's why the hook goes. I want to make it like.
See, look at that. Telling somebody.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. And that's why I work with real musicians, nigga.
So baby, I know that you the type to flush the work away if they rate it. If they bring you in, just keep it tight. No info to them federal agents. OG, no, she ain't no to the life. And don't listen to them bitches that's hating. She suck me so good and do it right. She love the way it tastes, that's my baby, my baby.
See what I'm saying? And again, it's a short segment, right? Which I would have loved to have been extended. But I could watch that 100 times over, bro. It's like I almost want you to do a video like literally comparing those things, right? Do one where it's like you work with the real singers, real backup singers, real choirs, real musicians, and then do one where you're doing it with AI, and then like we'll see that lack of the human presence. Like, don't get me wrong, all right? I understand completely both sides of the coin, of those that still find aspects of AI appealing, and just that thought, because to them their excuse is they don't know where to find any of the musicians, or when they try to reach out, they don't, or when they do finally reach out, maybe it's too expensive or something like that, and so they give up and sort of just go to AI as that next best thing. And we'll hear something like what we heard, but there's no substance in that, right? Well, as we're hearing it, the first thing that we're gonna do is like, yo, who played that, right? And someone may even think like, yo, it's in the sample or something like that. It's already in the beat. Like, no, the extra layer of dopeness, and like he has a flex now that he can say he invited him to the studio to play it on the record. Every time that he plays the record, he can mention that, like he invited a real musician. And I can say that seeing it and then also hearing it and then knowing that it's a real musician, at least in my mind, it does inspire me to want to learn, right? Oh man, how dope would it be if I could get in there and play like that and add to someone's actual record. Like, there still has to be that lane for those like him, who, whether they want to play on stage with a band or orchestra or different things like that, or go into the studio, there's always a way. And shout out to Shan Rath. What's up? So I joined this channel. What do you say? Jagada. You said Jagada. What's good? What's poppin'? And then hello Shanu. What's up? What's poppin'? And thank you, Dorky has great live music, man. Like I'm saying, that right there is dope. And so hopefully, and as a matter of fact, like, if like every time you guys go to the studio, try to figure out that way in, like record these kind of moments almost every time. Know that like there's no other way that we're gonna be able to get into the studio with you if you don't do stuff like that yourself. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know how long has my camera been like that? What the freak? What did I do? Y'all wasn't gonna tell me my freaking, hold on. Boop. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise, what even happened there? What was I gonna say? Oh, so I think for any artist, we would love to be a fly on the ceiling in the studio as you're creating something. If we're not, a camera would suffice, because we still get to be in there. We get to see the creative process, and it can inspire you to want to go and do the same thing, to be in that studio setting, to feel the creativity within the air, to hear your music blasting, over the monitors, and to be able to hear it in that proper way. Like, all of those elements are something dope. Had to make sure my thing was working properly. Like, what the heck? Okay. Should we jump back in? Should we jump right back in the 1 minute mode? Let's see where we are. Give me a second, y'all.
There's a lot of times when you don't know.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. We already did you. Okay, we're gonna jump into 1 minute mode with Flip Rothstein. Hold on as I...
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Well, thank you, Mr. TCPO. Amazing. C3PO,
Oh wait, 1 minute mode. Hold on. Where's the damn thing? Come on. Are you serious?
Buy no motherfucking blunts.
Maybe I'll wait till the song starts then.
Hey, yo. Hey, what's up, my boy? You got some weed over there, my boy?
Cause the song wasn't even gonna...
You got some weed? You got some blunts over there, yo? Got some blunts over here, you know what I mean? Need a little help with this shit, you know what I mean? You put something in there, we can get a little lit, you know what I mean? And roll the fuck up. Say no more, let's blow the roof out this motherfucker, boy.
There we go. 1 minute. And that's how they became best friends.
Roll me a blunt while I smoke me a blunt.
Yeah.
I gotta chase me a blunt with a blunt. Only does I some runs in my blunt. Can't hide the smell cause they jump off the bag. Excited peppy call as I'm a rant. ITAC got my eyes on a slant. 448 and it came with a stand. And in the room I be lit like a lamp. Hustler red hard, let them know in advance. This shit running my jeans, I ain't talking about pants. Told the judge it's not a drug, it's a plan. For it was legal, was taking that chance. Cool with the growers who growing the plants. Fresh off the branch, I read out when it's damp. Trap by myself cause I like the freelance. Probably sold out to your uncle or aunt. Know some pot hits turn the roast to an ant. Thinking they stoners, really they scavengers. My rolling skills that you know I'm no amateur. Got a blunt for every day on the calendar, Zaza that's stronger than Hercules, If you smoke weed then you heard of me, I hit that selling it vertically, I roll up back with a perfectly, Section smoking like a chair. This designer, here come with designer.
I kind of wish I was able to play more of that, man. But that's what the 1 minute mode is for. All of the time when I don't know why, but that is what the 1 minute mode is for. Like, look, you get to see if your record has that state power of something that people want to hear more of, or if they are begging for it to end sooner than later. And I appreciate that at least I wanted it to keep going on. Intro might be a little bit long, but it's funny, you know, and reminds me of Red Men and Method Man and How High when they were, you know, doing the guy we got blood. Did that even happen, or am I just imagining that? You think about it.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella.
That's not even a thing, sir. Hold on, let me make this. What the hell happened to it? Get out of here. What? All right, back in the cusp or whatnot. And again, just to go in, right? I think there was a consistency with the production that you hop on, and just like I often tell Mr. Fresh, that he has his own style and you know, essentially type beats more or less that you could hear him on. I think you have those as well. And the production is consistent. Like I think I rarely hear you on just some other random kind of production, and it allows you to still stay in that even kill. But there is this part of me that does end up wanting a little bit more when it comes to the what you would call it, the just like the sound, right? Drums are always fine, but I always end up wanting just a little bit more there. I don't know what the need to happen. Maybe just remixes more or less, but
Can you get the dog?
still
Please,
good.
I know how to get there.
Why did not?
Can you get the car? Please, I know how to get there.
1 minute.
Can I get a car? Spinning break, the wheels is falling off. SK breaking frames and switching lanes until we probably gone. Can I get joy? No, I can't even get up. Keep a switch toy in my wrist moist, I get your head tight. Fuck your social status, everything you say is false to me. Catch me with a mask on, even when it isn't Halloween. You can run it high, cause I know you won't never walk with me. I be rocking rings around my fingers just like Sonic speed.
Get the dog, please,
Nice.
I know how to get there.
Hopefully they put me on a leash, cause they know I'm a dog.
Can you get the car? I know how to get there.
Catch me round the block, we hop around, we something like a frog. Everybody stand still and stick up, so every day I make a meal, so little bitch get up, move. Every day they taking pills just to make them so. Start a play and run the crowd, they say we just buffoons.
Can you get the dog? Please, I know how to get there.
I can't find the car keys, can't begin to get there.
Can you get the car? I know how to get there.
Pick it like a tar strings, need to get some skincare. Can I find a dog?
Okay, that's an interesting one. You know, with the overall production and just like how crazy that one gets. This one with a trippy video would be dope, right? I think you need to have just it. I don't know what would need to happen. Does it need to be a dog that ate some shrooms or something by accident, and then it's just going around and tripping balls on everything that it sees? Cats turn to other dogs, or there's some fun that could be had with that. Or maybe you are the dog rapping. I don't know, man. Like my mind wants to see some of that though. I almost couldn't tell whether or not it was a real song in the way of if the beat was more or less like a remix on top of the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Like if the vocals came from another song, but you know. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna end before you even get in there. There's a lot of dark where you gonna go. I don't even know if your mama is at home.
There is not a time where you don't know I'm here.
don't know where to go. Everybody all up in the house. There's a lot of time when you know you ain't finna be feeling out. Then the time again to be down. I actually like this vibe. We are heading out, but we will be back tomorrow. It's the perfect kind of song to end with. Sometimes thinking you gonna got the bitches pumping inches, actors, hinges, not the tack. You know what you can process in the consequences off the hinges. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna answer. away. Everyone knows that you're in disguise. People don't know that you're going to. Play in the music, man. You play in the music, man. You know that you can't do what you got to do. You are ignorant, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, man. That was a whole. Let me see if this works because it just disappeared. I feel like there's definitely a vibe there. There's a lot of energy as well within the production. And often I do like when sometimes you guys send instrumentals to the show because it's a reminder of how important the producers are out here. And I want you guys to remember that as producers, you guys are artists as well. And what that means is that you guys still have the freedom to just make the beat the song. You know, some will feel, oh, I need to so this beat to an art. Like, no, you are also an artist within yourself, so you can make sure that you get in there and do things in that way. So sync licensing is still something that is available for you. Just really try to you know, get in there and in that way. Get in there in that way. I don't even know what. Hold on, I'm trying to see if something works right quick. Cause I was playing. I was playing Neverness to Everness, bro, and it got me hooked. It got me hooked or whatnot. But I wanted to see if it would work with the stream or whatnot. I don't know if my PC is even powerful or not, but we're gonna try it before we head out. Either way, you know, as I said, production was nice. You had a good overall vibe. I could see that in potentially a clothing store or a certain restaurant as well. So, you know, sync licensing is something. Sync licensing is something that you can do. Hold on, let's see. Nope, wrong one. And why'd the music stop? The music stops. And then I don't remember none of the words. You see, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of it just suddenly going, nah, fam. Nah, fam. Then I feel like that's gonna be slower. Hold on. Bro, you ain't gotta stop and go. What else can I... Here, let me take this away. My pretty. Here, go back to this. Go back to the... I feel like as soon as it loads up. Come on, bro. Why you tripping? Why you tripping? There's a little time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I always stay here and people be like, nah, nigga, why you chicken? I didn't like leaving. I don't know what's in my sleeve. And people be like, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Here, let me also save some power by
Let me do that. And then I can close 97. Oh, that worked. That worked. Now the moment of truth. Now the moment of truth. Stop verifying sources, man. Stop verifying the sources. There's a lot of time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. Don't do. I know what the freaking horse is. There's a lot of y'all freaking who know that I'm about to go get this. There's a freaking lot of people who don't know. Oh, that's right, because
little did I know I had one here.
Oh. I'm over there just like not pressing it.
Come on, my child.
Bro, you saw me press it already. What you doing? All these loading screens, bro.
All these loading.
Generally speaking, anomalies have Wertheimer index values in the negative range below -1. While espers have values in the positive range above 1. The larger the absolute value. Oh my gosh, it's gonna leave before I get to read all of it because I'm reading so slow. Because I do not have to give it reality. 101. I didn't need to rush that at all. What happened to the soothing lo-fi music, man? How to make lo-fi music.com. Alright, any day now. I don't like being in the silence. Oh, there we go. Okay. So either the game's gonna run slow or my OBS is gonna run slow. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And like, yes, I can probably lower settings, but like, what's the fun in that? Yeah, see, I'm getting all these, not necessarily frame drops, but from the game, yeah. I don't even want to try to fight a boss like this, man.